Welcome to MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 2 at Coimbatore. We welcome you to Coimbatore, the beautiful city of cotton and Manchester of South India. To be precise, this place is a land of play people who are enthusiastic with their racing DNA spirits everywhere, and this place in special is very connected to me because being a home ground for me and a lot of people here competing this day. And to tell you more about this event today, with me I have the CEO of Godspeed Racing, Coimbatore.
It's going to be a great championship. I'm very excited to see what follows next. We have only 5 points to separate the first place and the third place of the SX1, the most intense category of racing. So round 2, whoever wants it the most will get that lead. We have 80 participants, which is a great number for this round, of which 11 are new participants in the junior SX1 category. Something which is very encouraging because we're always looking for new talent to enter the sport, and we want to always cultivate and encourage new participants to come and join our field. We have an amazing track, very good looking track, 800 meters long, 2 tabletops, 8 jumps, 1 section of whoop-de-doos. It's going to be a very fast track, it's going to be a very challenging track. So there's going to be a lot of neck-to-neck action, and can't wait to see what happens next.
And without further ado, we will now be knowing what our riders feel about the track here, the weather, and also what is going to happen here today. Let's hear it from our riders.
We are back for the second round of MRF National Supercross Championship here in Coimbatore. So every time Coimbatore is filled with a lot of surprises for me because every year it's something different. Like last year I could not win, I broke my chassis. This time like it's alternative, 1 year I won't win, 1 year I will win, but for sure I'm looking for a win.
This is Coimbatore with us, and let's hear it from him what he's got in-house for this second round.
Well, I'm super excited for this round as I missed the first round of the National Supercross, and that was such a bummer. It's been a long time since I raced. It's been around 8 months. So I'm super excited for this one. We have all our strategies planned.
I was injured last year, then I just got back to practice and riding back again. So yeah, I'm feeling good. Fitness is good. Yeah, the track looks really nice, cool. Small track, but nice flow.
We look forward for a great race. All the best to you.
Thank you very much. See you then. Thanks. Bye.
This is my second ever year in MRF National Championship. Last year I came third in the junior SX2 class. So yeah, in round 1 it was not that great for me. My bike had stalled, and this round I'm hoping to improve and win the race.
And we have someone from Mizoram, and that's Sean. Let's hear from him.
I'm in 5th position in private expert, and yeah, I'll try my best in this round. And the track is really big, and like the weather is quite good compared to round 1, and I'll try my best. Thank you.
I'm so excited this round. Why means it's championship. Then I want to get the champion, and track is so good, and I will give my full level to ground.
And it's always good to have a lady rider. So what's special about this race here?
This race is the second round of this championship. It's in Coimbatore now, and Aligned Automation has recently sponsored me, so they're from Aligned Automation. And having Aligned Automation as a sponsor is like a backbone for me.
Wish you all the best for your race, and what can we expect from tomorrow's race?
I'll try my best to come on the podium, not only on the podium, the first place.
Oh, that's amazing, good to know. All the best to you, thank you.
I am participating in SX2. Last time in first round, I am leading the championship that round, but due to some crash, I lost my position and I am finished on 6th position. So this time I am come for second round. I will not let go this time.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा excited, और SS1 में और भी प्रोफेशनल राइडर्स आए हैं, तो कंपटीशन और बढ़ गया, खासकर मेरे लिए. एंड ट्रैक इज़ फुल टेक्निकल, बहुत सारी जंप्स हैं, टेबल टॉप्स हैं और हुप्स हैं. आई रियली लव दिस लोकेशन. क्लाइमेट थोड़ा हॉट है, बट लेकिन हवा अच्छी चल रही है.
Yeah, track is very good this time around, and we'll try to keep pushing hard. And now I'm leading the junior SX1 championship, so I'll try to keep up my pace, and I'll try to give my best, and I'll win this race. Hope so. And thanks to like every my sponsors and every event sponsor,
And thanks to my main sponsor, XR Helmet, Jole Group. And thanks to my supporters. Thank you guys.
Hi, my name is Vismaran. I'm 9 years old. I'm riding Junior S68. So track is nice and I'm so excited. I want to win the championship. Thank you.
Alright folks, we have Arun here riding for Hero, and let's hear it from him what he's got in the house for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm super excited for tomorrow. In the last round I did third in my category, so I hopefully I will do first in this round. So, and thank you for my team giving good support.
I ride for Petronas TVS Racing, and the track looks really well in Coimbatore, and I'm in second in the championships, so I'm really looking forward for tomorrow as the race go. I want to win the race tomorrow, so literally waiting for it tomorrow. Thank you.
Right people, we have Mantai from Shillong, Meghalaya. Let's hear it from him.
Yeah, we are at round 2 here in Coimbatore and feel good to be back in racing. And yes, leading third in the championship.
What do you find it as a very big challenge here in this track?
Most challenge is the jumps, because most of the jumps are flat landing, so we have to be careful on that.
Very happy to see this track, and very technical and very fast track. Yeah, I'm leading in my class for Indian Export Championship. I'm leading fast, but inshallah I will do my best tomorrow also. I will definitely this year also I win my class championship, inshallah.
Alright, we have with us Sujan, a junior rider, and we will get to know what he's riding at and what class he's riding at. Hi Sujan.
Hi, I'm Sujan. I'm from Coimbatore. I'm riding Junior SX2, Class 7, and I practice well. I done best.
Hi, I'm Prashant, a privateer from Bangalore. I'm riding Class 3 and 5 today, which is novice and private expert.
And have you looked around the track, and what do you find about it?
Yes, the track looks very fast and it's hard, so it's going to be a challenge. Start plays a major role today, so hoping to get a good start.
You've come all the way from Spain. How do you find Coimbatore and the track?
Yeah, I spend a lot of days in India, because it's from the last 5 years I spend more than 200 days a year in India. I like more like Indian than Spanish at the moment now.
And how about the track here? Well, what do you find about it?
Looks good. We're waiting for the trainings and waiting for tomorrow for all the best for all the riders, not only for the Hero riders.
All the best to you, team, and you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, people, we now have Ikshan Shanbag. Let's know what he's got in store this time.
I took a track walk earlier today, and it looks amazing. Heat is going to be a big factor. It's really hot out here. We have to keep ourselves hydrated, and yeah, all of us have been working hard. The team, myself, and yeah, hopefully today we'll come up with the top step of the podium.
What do you think that is going to be a very tough competition for you this time?
Of course, if there's no competition, it's no fun. So I want tough competition, unless it will be just an easy win.
What we are about to watch here is Mr. Shyam Kothari offering a briefing and complete instruction on what the races and the do's and don'ts, and also the rules and regulation, including their number palettes and number cards, will be issued right now. And now we're about to meet a very important person, the man behind the whole scene here, the man behind the event, Mr. Madhusudan Renius, Head of Motorsports, MRF.
First of all, let me welcome everybody to the second round of the MRF Mogrip FMSCI National Supercross Championship here at Coimbatore. After the success of the first round at Baroda, the whole bandwagon has moved to Coimbatore. With over 80 riders here in the fray, let's look forward to a great day with exciting races, close finishes, and the competition at its highest. This track is a good track. It's always been good for riding and the racers over here. The crowd is amazing. The crowd always comes and supports us in full strength here. We have crowds of nearly more than 8,000 people here, and let's look forward to a great day of racing. Thanks.
Hello Coimbatore, this is a beautiful day with a beautiful weather out here. We are at MRF Mogrip National Supercross FMSCA Championship 2025 Round 2 at Coimbatore. Beautiful day to start with. This is a beautiful track of 800 meters with a very tricky turns and a tabletop and 7 double jumps and whoopie doops, which is going to make the whole change in the row of the race. And this is the place where you could see, as you could see in the screen right now, is our second right turn, and this is one of the round which we could first see the whole shot, and I could see that beautiful set of crowd here filled with every seat. There's no space for anyone new to come and sit, but yet our crowd is completely energized and enthusiastic here today to give their warm support. And we could see a huge round of head count here, and now that we look at our man of the day, Mr. Shyam Kotari, with all the mighty's prayers, we will start this race. Without our God divine blessings, nothing goes forward. As we could see, the preparation for this beautiful day's prayer is being done by Mr. Shyam Kotari and the crew members, and our riders are getting ready. And that you could see there is our MRF Mogrip viewpoint there, where you could see MRF Mogrip tires logo placed in here for you to look at. And look at the crowd sitting next by, and look at the crowd already filled and flooded with the places without people, no place for them to sit, yet our people are completely energized enough to wait on their toes and for the whole race. Looking at the whole view of this place, we could see the whole track. The track is completely a beautiful view to look at. And look at the audience. The crowd is now looking eagerly waiting for the race to begin. The race is about to begin anytime now, and our people are ready with their cameras, with their families. A lot of children, a lot of youngsters here. Every single youngster seems to be a biker. There is a kid playing with a super good joy. And looking at the crowd, it's a mix of ladies and gents all together. Now that we are looking at here is the prayer ceremony taking place by our very own Shyam Kotari, 7-time national champion, also a person who guides every single racer down here, a man who is meticulously working from day one till now, from the beginning all the way, to make sure that every rider gets what they want, also caring about the audience. Without the Divine Mother's blessing and Divine Father's blessing, nothing goes good or nothing goes better without the God blessing. As we could see, we are also spiritual when it comes to racing. Racing is not just also seen as a sport, also a lifestyle to embrace our culture. As you could see, a full house of audience packed in there, not even a space for air to go in and out. And as you can see, there's 2 layers of people standing by near the barricades, apart from also the gallery being full. I hope this is not just the end of the audience pool. We have audience coming in more and more. I hope that we will have that target of more than 1,000, 10,000 plus audience in here. We could see, as you could see, the whole complete view of the racing area, having the whole set of people focusing on one thing for this day, which is when the race is about to start. The race is not taking too long to start. Before that, as I said just earlier, we're still about to do the prayers to start the day with the God's blessing. And we could see that Mr. Shyam Kotari, alongside with the CEO of Godspeed Racing, Amay Kotari, is also in there, alongside with his father. And the puja is all completely taken care with godly spirits, and everyone is praying the Divine Father and Mother. With the blessings, our racers will be blessed with a lot of fortune, a lot of abundance, and a lot of courage for the race to go and commence. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this, here in Coimbatore today, is one of the beautiful day that we could say, as we could see that yesterday was a bit hot, but today the weather seems to be pretty good and everyone is at the very pleasant weather. It's neither too hot, neither too cold. It is pretty warm out here. Going on with one by one doing their rituals for the prayers, and now it's time for us to do the completion of the prayer. The prayer is about to be completed, and with that note, our racers are gearing up big time with the racers, getting the vehicle ready. Everyone is all pumped up for the beautiful race that is about to commence. And one thing that we have to mention about this day, we cannot miss out on the God's grace that is being blessed here. Shyam Kothari, the man himself, is taking his time to completely dwell into this prayer and is doing his prayers for the goodness and wellness of the whole racers, wellness as well as the audience here. God's blessing, by God's grace, everything here is going to be beautiful experience for the day. Divine Mother and Divine Father, bless us. And as you can see, this is our VIP gallery with all our VIPs settled down in their seats, looking at their faces brightened up for the day. This brightness and anticipation for what is going to be the day with the race. The race is about to begin and everyone has one thing in their head, complete look in their eyes and only looking for, and we have a way when we could say hi to our member there at the VIP area. And now that our races are gearing up for the first race, vehicles are being assembled here in the racing gates. When the gates go out, everyone is about to shoot up, and that's going to be Class 6 Junior SX1 Group A Moto 1 with our racers Junendra K. Sanghavi at 97 riding Kawasaki KX250, Akshat Hupali at 34 with KTM SX 125, and Hector Isaac from 23 Kawasaki KX250. Coming back to the racers, we have Janendra, who is now at 97, will now be riding with his uncle, who has also been a pillar of support from the beginning. He's being sponsored by XR Helmets and Jolly Group for all the way from here with us. He's been in a championship. He's been a champion from the previous seasons. And next up, we will look at other races one by one. And at competition number 34, we have a racer geared up with competition number 34. We have him ready for the race, all hooked up and with his gears ready, with his team members, looking forward for a great race for the day. Next up would be competition number 23. His vehicle is all geared up. Let's see what he's got in store today. He's got the whole crew members waiting next to him, and he's going for the prayers. He's now going in for the prayer for the best race for the day. We look forward for a great race ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing of the race today. This is going to be the first race of round 2 at Coimbatore. Big hopes in their eyes. Big hopes in their eyes, and looking forward for them to have a great race ahead. And checking in the vehicle, checking in the vehicle and checking in the track, and keeping a lot of anticipation in their heads. Looking now, we will have the audience looking at, anticipating now that the vehicle are being ready. Look at them having all their phones ready to post their stories on Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, whatnot, to ensure their experience that they're having here today shared to their friends and family members. And with the lineup that we have, Janendra Sanghavi, 97, the youngest champion at 12 years old, has gotten over 180 podiums so far, and also a previous season's champion. This time he's hoping to get the championship as well, is what he said, and let's see what he's got in store for today. Hector, being at 23, he's also got a brother who's also a racer to mention here, and Akshat Hupale, last year's champion for Class 8 from junior ranking. He is one of the finest competitions. This racers here all are equally talented enough to give a tough competition, and I'm sure that this race is going to be a fierceful race with a lot of competition and a lot of tricks to be watched at. Track being very short speed track, this is going to be a little difficult for them to maneuver here and there, but yet we hope the maneuver gives them the space for them to take over at any point of time. Waiting for the gates to go down. When the gates go down, that is when they will be going forward for the race. And looking ahead, we could see Mr. Shyam Kothari having things checked before the race is about to start. Looking at if the track is all good, is everything good around. Making sure the safety of riders, safety of the audience, safety of the fellow members and crew members is ensured. And that is Mr. Shyam Kothari for us, who is taking care of this part of his job. And towards on the screen towards the left, we have the CEO, Mr. Amay Kothari, and he's also all set going forward. This is going to be a beautiful race for today, and let's see what do we have today in this race. And as you can see, number 23 breathing hard, keeping his prayers hard. I could see that number 20, competent number 23, Hector, is now looking forward to look at what is going to happen. He's probably having a strong strategy running in his head, maybe a route map for the success. And they are firing up their engines. They are now checking their engines up and throttling right, left, and I guess they're pretty much ready and pumped up for the race for today. And that is MRF Mogrip's logo for you people. That is MRF tires. The tires we race are the tires you buy from MRF. This is MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 round 2 at Coimbatore. And the race is up. The gates are open. This is the first right corner that they've taken, and their jump. That's the first jump. This particular left turn that we could talk about is a very crooked and a sharp one, in which we have to look at very crooked, and that is a beautiful jump we could see. And there goes the third turn, and that's a hoop-a-doop weird. That was a beautiful glide. The whole shot is now taken by Jinendra Sangave. Jinendra Sangave is purely ahead of all of them now. Both of them trying to take over. Jinendra Sangave being the target for them to take over. We have number 23 Hector and number 34 Akshat Hupale, who is going hard and really fast here. This is a 5 lap. We have 4 more laps to go, and just completing the first tabletop. They are going back again into the second lap now, and we could see that Jinendra Sangave 97 is still way ahead, and that's a beautiful airtime, we should say, at that top. And we could see a clear distance. We are talking about almost about a 30 meters distance between now competent number 23 Hector, and we also have Akshat Hupale at the third spot right now, 34. He's got a lot of gap that he have to cover. We could have to wait and see how far he's going to take up and come forward. That, look at the audience cheering here. The audience are really cheering to the, and we still have 3 more laps to go. And that is again, we could see Jinendra Sangave is clearly dominating this, and we are waiting at who's going to take over the second and third position. We have huge distance between number 2 and 3 and 4. A lot of distance to cover. This being the track that is going to be very slippery. It's not a track that is very friendly for them to ride on. Very slippery, and the gravels are very tricky for them to take a turn. But yet, this distance that we're looking at is something that we have to work on. I'm sure that 23 is fighting really hard to go back and get a hold of 97. 97 is clearly ahead of all, and we will now be looking at the competition between number 2 and number 3, and we have 2 more laps to go. Having that Akshat Hupale at the third spot, yet he's still fighting to get over Hector's spot at number 2. Maybe this might get to change any time, and as you could see, we could now trying Hector is trying hard to get over and he's trying to reach over to Akshat Hoopale. That's a beautiful wheelie on the hoop-de-doops, and that's a beautiful thing that we could say. He's just gliding with single wheel. And look at this. That was a beautiful jump and a beautiful landing that we could say without a slip. He's got a super grip on the track. We have 2 laps to go and we are looking for Jinendra Sangave clearly on the lead, and that's the last lap to go, and that's on the tabletop, and then one more tabletop and he's done with the race. Let's see the last lap brings out. This could be the place where anything could change, and it's not going to be the same that going to be here. A lot of distance between 97 Jinendra Sangave and we have Coimbatore number 23 and Akshat Hoopale 34. We're fighting for the first spot, but clear domination from Jinendra Sangave, who's not letting go of the space that he's secured, and looking at who's gonna. This is making us more curious on who's gonna get the second and third spot, but yet the gap between both of the riders are pretty much something that we have to look at, people. He's about to go very close by to checkered flag, and that's almost the last, and the checkered flag is being made by Jinendra Sangave. And we're going back again. We now will be looking at Hector at Coimbatore number 23 crossing the checkered flag. Then we will now be looking at Akshat Hoopale coming back at the third spot at Coimbatore number 34. This was what a race. What a race that we could say. A lot of distance, dominance, clear dominance by Jinendra Sangave throughout this race. Next up, the set of races about to start. We will have Class 7 Junior SX2 preparing for the next race. Our racers are ready for their test laps, and then they will go back to the gates. As you can see, our racers are preparing to have their sighting lap. Let's hear it from Jinendra Sangave, company number 97. A bit of a preparation for him to get to positions before he talks to us. We will now be listening to Jinendra Sangave's experience. He's been saying that he's got a very good confidence that he's going to make sure that he wins this race. And we will now hear from him. Jinendra Sangave, over to you.
Hi guys, I'm Jinendra Kiran Sangave. So today I won the Junior SX1 Moto 1. I did some mistakes in start, but yeah, I'll try to make it correct in next moto. And yeah, overall I won the race and I had very fun on track. And the track is awesome. I just rode 5-lap race and it was like very good for me. And yeah, I did only one mistake in start. Otherwise, everything was fine and I'm doing well. And thanks to my sponsors, XR Helmets and Jole Group, and thanks to all my supporters. And first of all, thanks to my uncle Sagar Sanghavi who keeps always supporting me. And thank you all of you. Thank you.
Next up, we will have a set of racers having a sighting lap here today. Sighting lap is about to start. Having our marshals ready for next ready. We will be looking at a sighting lap for all the racers.
Hi, myself Hector Isaac. Yeah, the race was good, but I couldn't win first. My competitor is far good than me. Anyway, thank you my team, Bandidos Motorsports, Dev Venkatesa, my dad. Thank God I could ride consistent. Thank God.
Alright, as you can see, this is the provisional results for the previous race that commenced, and that is at 97 Jinendra K. Sangave, 23 Hector Isaac at second position, and number 34 is Akshat Hoopale, number 3. And now looking at the race, we are now looking at the sighting lap for all the riders, one by one, going in slow and nice. Next race would be Class 7 Junior SX2 Group A Moto 1 for 85cc. Looking at the start list, we have number 17 Alina M. Sheikh and Husqvarna TC85. We have 74 Chaitanya Joshi at Gas MC85 and 25 Dakshit C. Chavan and Bhairav Gowda at number 5. And we have Sujan, the Coimbatore boy, 29 and 95 Umar Khan. And we have 26 Nandan Das. We have 11 Shahil B. Selukar and number 51 Mohammed Arman. Everyone riding a different set of vehicle. Everyone has their different set of vehicle on line and everyone's vehicle is prepared. As you can see, we will now be looking at one by one riders preparing here. For this race, we'll have to distinctly mention about one person here being a homeboy, Mr. Sujan. Sujan is that. We are looking at number 14, rider number rider number 74. We have Chaitanya Joshi. Chaitanya Joshi, to talk about him, he took the second hole shot in the first round of the season at Roga. And he should say he took his second spot here. And next up, we will have other riders seen by one. We have rider number 17, Alina, the only female rider right now at this race. And she is a person who's got over 60 trophies so far and secured second place in round 1 at Vadodara. Looking big hopes in her eyes from yesterday that she said, and she's now secured a good spot here. Now we are at 29. We have Sujan J, a homeboy from Coimbatore, and he's been riding since very young, has grown up really well. He's very, very good. You should see at the way he's riding. And that is 21. We have Dashit, a 13-year-old racer, and looking forward for a great race from him. Alongside with him was looks like his uncle sitting waiting in there. Next up, we will have number 5. At number 5, we have Bhairav Gowda all the way from Bangalore, and he's riding Gas MC85. Bhairav Gowda being instructed from his coach of TVS Fitness, giving him the motivation and what to be seen in the trick. Next up, we have 95 Umar Khan. Umar Khan is riding a bike that is KTM SX85 all the way from Delhi. He's all prepared. Looks like he's all set to go on the race, and everyone is all set. All the machines are lit up and the vehicle is throttling hard. Machines fired up, roaring in thunder. Looking forward for the gates to open and gush out like a storm. And gushing towards the track, and let's see what is about to happen here today. And this is going to be a very, very good race with almost about 9 races in the grid, and this is going to be a very difficult, not just one person. We have almost more than all the racers being equally good enough here, and they are going to give a tough competition here and there. And I can clearly say one thing, that it's going to be Sujan who wants to dominate here, or Alina who wants to dominate here, being the youngest and also the fiercest of all. And let's see if this is going. And then the lap card is about to be shown. Now that it's going to be a lap card shown for all the riders. That's a 15-second board for them. And we will now be looking at this race from all the perspectives. And let's see who's going to take the whole shot for this race. Flagging off, done by our crew members. And let's see who is going to take the whole shot of this race and win this race. As you can see, this is a 5-lap race, and looking forward, and that is the gates being open. As I said, it's Kashan who takes the whole shot. That is number 5, Bhairav Gowda, who takes a whole shot of this race. And let's see who's taking the lead forward. He's clearly ahead almost with 10 to 15 meters in difference, and that was a beautiful jump, we could say, for all the 3 vehicles. That was a beautiful look. We shoot it. What a show, what a show. That is beautiful. And as you can see, everyone is now looking at taking over. That one person ahead, that is Bhairav Gowda. Second position right now, we have number 74, Chaitanya Joshi. Alongside, following him will be Alina M. Sheikh. Alina M. Sheikh and Chaitanya Joshi at second and third position. We have Bhairav Gowda clearly at the forward. And 4 more laps to go. Takes his first tabletop. Going forward. Let's go. And let's see what's happened. That's the beautiful right turn. This is one of the wider right turn people could take. And that's easier for them to take an outer circle. And that's yet 74. And now it's taking Chaitanya Joshi is taking the second position so far. And let's see who's still keeping the lead. Chaitanya Joshi is still riding hard to get the hold of space that Bhairav Gowda has got. Bhairav Gowda is clearly trying to dominate this race, not letting his spot here. Looking at that place, we have number 26 and 17 fighting for the third spot. This is a beautiful fight, we could say. That was a very nice knack for him to block the way. The gates were closed, and 26 is now at third. 26 we have Nandan Das. Nandan Das came out of nowhere to come back to third place, but Nandan Das is now fighting to get over and take the second position. But let's see if that is going to be Nandan Das who's going to be a third, or is he going to go back to second? Go to the second because 3 more laps to go. With that being said, a beautiful three races being very close by trying to switch over their positions. We still have one person dominating everywhere. That's Bhairav Gowda, who is clearly ahead of all. And let's see who's going to take over Bhairav Gowda's place. And that is a bigger and closer fight. 74 we have Chaitanya Joshi at the second spot so far. Looking at now, that's a beautiful airtime, we should say, for the double jump. And we have, that would be number 17. We have Alina at the third spot who is taking over. And we have number 29 who's trying to take over. Sujan is now trying to take over Alina. And let's see, that's a very good competition going with each and every ride. We have number 17 and 29 competing forward. We have Bhairav Gowda at the lead and Chaitanya Joshi at the second spot, and Alina M. Sheikh at third spot. Look at the VIP gallery. Everyone here is looking at the race out here. And still, there is no way that he's letting anybody slide into a spot. That is Chaitanya who's dominating here. And we've got Alina at third position and Bhairav Gowda still and the leader spot, and Chaitanya Joshi is at second spot. We are about to approach the end of the laps very soon. 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps, but this 2 lap could change anything. And the last lap is about, and he now going on, approaching to the last lap from the tabletop. Let's see who is going to win. 1 more lap to go. This is going to get a little harder for other racers to secure the first spot. That is clear domination by Bhairav Gowda. And we will now be looking at who's going to secure second and third spot. Let's see who is dominating on that. And that's going to be a very tough competition. Let's go. Let's have a look at what's happening at the second and third spot for Alina, Sujan and others. And let's wait for it. And that's beautiful to watch a sight. That's Dashrit Chawan. Where's Dashrit Chawan? We are looking for him. And we are also looking at Bhairav Gowda still being at the lead. And we have we will now, and the checkered flag is off, and we have number 5 Bhairav Gowda who just crossed the tabletop, and the checkered flag coming up forward. We have Chaitanya Joshi crossing the checkered flag, and we have 3 riders who has crossed their checkered flag, looking at what is going to be the results. And just wait for our provisional results. Provisional results for this race is Bhairav Gowda at number 5 taking the first position. Chaitanya Joshi 74 competent number would be at second position. Alina M. Sheikh at third position at 17. Number 17. As you can see, the race is still on. A lot of laps to be completed. Everyone is about to complete their laps, and let's see. That was absolutely a beautiful race to say. It was a very tough competition, and we should say that Bhairav Gowda made sure that he kept this position held up very strong. He never meant to leave the race at his position. He was keeping him way ahead. The distance that he maintained was phenomenal. Nobody could ever come closer to him, but that was nice. And then when coming back to Coming back to the positions where number 2, Alina and we had Chaitanya Joshi coming back at 2 and 3. That was pretty good. That is pretty good competition out there. It was a switch over between here and there. They were not at the same position for a long time, but yet it was nice to see them competing back and forth, and it is absolutely a sight to watch. Looking at the tabletop, the marshals are ready for the next race. We have our whole set of teams preparing for the next race. Looking at this view, as you can see, the audience are pretty pumped up. Audience seems to be pretty occupied and are engaged with their races. And next up, what is looking at the screen are for junior SX3 racers of class 8, young racers with their beautiful racing spirits up in the air. They are all going on for their sighting lap. We call this a sighting lap because they have to go have a look at what this track all about, irrespective of the practice that they have been having earlier. It is very important for them to have a look at this whole track so that they could race accordingly. Next up, the race would be Class 8 Junior SX3 Group A, and we have 3 races down in the name Vimsmai Ram YR KTM SX65 is what he's riding at competition number 39. Arman Khan Gas 65, and at competition number 82 we have Ritin Sai Anand Kumar with Husqvarna TC65 at number 1. And looking at VIP area, look at people with the smile on their faces. Look at how happy they are watching this race. Absolute fun, absolute delicacy for eyes to watch the whole race. Next race is going to make it a lot more interesting because it is the junior kids who are riding, and children are always fun to watch. And let me tell you one thing, when you're talking about children riding here are not just children, they are way better than professional racers, because the way that they carry, the way that they see the racing spirit, the way that they look at the racing track is totally different. We cannot deny the fact that equal. And we are now looking at number 82 Arman Khan, a 9-year-old racer. He secured second position at round 1 at Vadodara, and a lot of hopes in his head. And you're looking at him, he's pretty cool, he looks very calm. And next up we will now be looking at other races. We have 39, we have Vismay Ram. To talk about this kid here is that person who's cool as all time. He's a very calm kid, supported by his father all the time. We should say that every parent here for all the kids here are supporting big time. The children are being supported by the parents. The parents are always being the pillar of support, giving them instructions, giving them the knowledge needed. And next up would be, we have Ritin Sai at number 1, who's also going to be riding today. And Ritin Sai, alongside with the team down here, Ritin Sai is also a homeboy from Coimbatore. And Ritin Sai is one of this kid who is being instructed constantly by his team members, a big team that he's got behind him working on. And the crowd, look at the crowd, people. We have 5 layers of crowd standing near the barricades, apart from the gallery that we have to sit. That is the best part that we could say. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 set the bar high. The audience being very, very happy here, looking at the race. And look at that babe from Vismay Ram giving a swag. And we have number 39 Vismay Ram discussing with his fellow racer. And gates are about to be opened. The whole track is all free for the riders to go on, looking for the gates to go down any time. We could have a bullet running out of the track. Let's see who is going to be riding and winning this race. Going forward, we will now be looking at our riders getting ready. And as you can see, the choices of colors that they have for the vehicle, it's all distinct. One is at blue, one is at red, one is at fluorescent. The 15-second board is up, and the This race will be a 5-lap race and then goes on with 4 laps to compete. And who's going to take the whole shot at the first turn is where we have to look at. And that's a beautiful twin jump, we'll have to say. The whole shot is not yet taken, and that's 39 taking the lead so far. That was a beautiful gating, and we have to say that 82 we have Arman Khan, who clearly took over at that turn, and Arman Khan is now leading ahead with Vismay Ram following him up to take over the first position. We have Ritin Sai who's trying to get over to the second position. That fight is getting harder, and it's a tailing that we should say. There's no much of difference of distance we have between Arman and Vismay. Yet Vismay is fighting hard to go forward away from Arman, and Arman is now, oh, that's beautiful. We have to say it's a very close call movement. We have 3 more laps to go. With this 3 more laps that we have ahead, wow, that's a stretch that they get to go forward and change the position. I was trying to take over from the inner side. We have once again a change in position. That's a beautiful braking, we should say, at that corner. That's a very tough corner for them to take a left. A short, sharp curve, we should always mention in here. That's a beautiful double jump, and we have number 39 taking over from the inside. We have Vismay Ram, and look at the hoopity, and still Vismay Ram is at the lead as of now. He's taken over the position, and now that's a changeover in the position. That's Arman Khan at 82. Look at the landing. A bit of a grip missed, but yet gaining back in the control. That's the control that we are talking about, these kids that they have. And it is a very tough fight. That's beautiful. Look at the crowd cheering at them, and that's beautiful to see. 39 again takes over. Vismay is not letting go off, and that's 2 more laps to go. This is a race to watch. What a delight to watch. 39 still on the lead with a close tailing. This is one of the difficult most tailing that we could say. Both of them not letting each other space. 39 still clearly leading, but yet look at the distance, people. The lead distance that we have is less than 2 to 3 meters. That's beautiful. That's a good lead as of now. This is the place where 39 always makes sure that he moves forward. And that's a beautiful hoopty, and that's a jump in. 82 is now fighting hard to get over to the place of 39. Vismay Ram. Vismay is not letting go of what he's taken over. Look at the crowd shouting and cheering. Everyone clapping, and look at this. Number 82 is now trying to take over the position that he had, and that's it. Beautiful double jump. And look at the air time that they take. The air time is phenomenally high. And that's 1 more lap to go. 1 last lap. Let's see what's going to get this apple. What's up, Coimbatore? Let's see. And 39, Vismay still leading. And we have Arman Khan at 82 fighting to take over the first place. Let's see who's going to be at the first place at the end of the race. Anything can change, because it is seen that Arman Khan is that one person who takes up the tail, and he always goes that. Look at the hoopity. That was a wheelie in there. Did we get a beautiful wheelie in the hoopities? And that's a beautiful, very constant and a slow turn, but yet it was nice for them to take up their distance, and they're approaching towards the end of the lap. We will now have, look at his cheer. Look at his cheer. He wants the audience to cheer. That's 39. Vismay, he's a showman, to be precise, in there. He takes over the checkered flag. Look at the confetti blasting in. And we have Arman Khan at 82. Arman Khan at 82. And we have Ritin Sai at the 3rd spot for round 2 of MRF Mogrip Supercross National Championship here. All right, people. Now that we will have a few words with our racers and get to know what the race did to them. That was a great show, to be precise. And look at his swag. Vismay Ram. Oh my God. He wanted the crowd to cheer for him. He took off it and made sure that he's going to win. He showed that he's going to win there, and that was that attitude we should talk about Vismay Ram. He's that kid who is with lots and lots of confidence. VIP gallery being happy and discussing about what's happened. A lot of discussions, a lot of talking from the audience here, and the audience being cheerful. Look at that audience pointing out on the riders. Now that we will listen from Vismay Ram. Look at the beautiful smile that he had on his face after the race, his race is being complete. That is beautiful. And let's go for the next stop. The race is about to commence, and we will now be listening from Arman
Hi,
Khan,
myself
counter
Arman
number
here.
82.
So this is the MRF Supercross Championship. I placed second in the first moto. So let's see what's the next moto gonna give me. Yeah, I rode well and I did my best. Thank you.
Right, the sighting lap is about to commence, and all the racers are geared up for sighting a final check. Good scrutiny teams being checked, and that's provisional result for you people. That's 39 Vismay Ram YR at the lead. We have number 82 Arman Khan at second position, and Ritin Sai Anand Kumar at number 1 will be at the third position of this race, round 2 Coimbatore MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship. And that's the first rider heading ahead for the sighting lap. 3 more riders following them, and one by one the riders go on to sighting laps for them to complete it quicker so that they could get back to their grids and start to prepare for the next race. And looking at the VIP panel, everyone is now looking at what's happening and analyzing. And going forward, the next race would be Class 1 SX1 Group A Moto up to 500 cc. Let me tell you people, this is the race that we have a very strong lineup. At 9 we have Rugved Baguje, and we have Prajwal Vishwanath at number 32, and number 43 we have Ryan Haig, and number 2 we have Prithvi Dhillon. At 46 we have Ikshan Shanbag, we have number 45 J and Jadhav, and we have 55 CD Jinan, and we have number 33 Shlok B Gorpade. All of them riding professional class bikes, and we are looking at racers who are very, very dominant and confident and very strong at their skill sets in the racetrack. This is a very strong lineup, people. This is going to be a show for everyone, and I'm telling you people, everybody watching it should not miss it, should not even blink a moment to miss it, because this race is going to be fierce and very power packed, and I'm sure that everyone who's watching here today is going to enjoy this race, this particular race, to be precise, for you people. Having the vehicle prepared and getting into the grid lines, a small discussion is always required. Scrutiny team is now getting ready to scrutiny the vehicle, and let's see what's going to. We will now be starting with rider number 43. We have rider number 43 here, and alongside with his crew member, he's being given instructions on and strategies being planned, and now the vehicle being checked if this is good to go. And next up we have our VIP team looking at what's going to happen. Look at the anticipation in their eyes. We have number 46. We have number 46. To be precise, this number rings a bell to everybody. But let me tell you, the rider who is here is definitely one of the dominator in the track. Let's see how. We have number 9, we have Rugved Bagje, who is going to be riding for TVS Petronas, and let's see if this race is going to give us a great heads up and ahead. And we have at number 32 we have Prajwal Vishwanath. Prajwal, to mention about Prajwal has always been that person who is always wanting to win every single race that goes in, a person with a lot of stamina and determination. And now we are looking at the last year's champion, number 33 Shlok V Gopade, riding for KTM, KTM Factory Racing, and he's now riding a KTM SX250 for us, and he's all geared up. Look at the energy that he's possessing. He seems to be pumped up completely. Next up is number 2. We have Prithvi Dhillon, all the way from Chandigarh, riding a Kawasaki KX250, a private racer, but this racer is one to be mentioned about. All the races are set and having their vehicle set to be released and shot from the kids. And let's see, this is going to be a very fierce race. Keep your eyes very wide open because anything could be missed, and that will be the moment that you cannot get it back again. That is what I'm talking about. This race is going to be the most fearful race that I could probably mention for the whole day. Looking at the flagging off, and flagging off about to commence, and the race is about to start with no delay. We will have 15-second board up for people, and next 15 seconds is where they have for their machines to be pumped up, and the riders warming up their machine with their throttling up very fast, and they're ready, and the gates up, and let's go with the 10-lap race. We will now see who's going to take the first whole shot for the day, and we have number 46 Ikshan Shanbag clearly taking a whole shot. Followed by him we have number 32 Prajwal, who is trying to take over his position. Number 1 and 2 being said, we have a better lead now from Prajwal and Ikshan Shanbag. Looking at it at number 3, we have number 50 Jinan CD. Talking about Jinan CD, one of the senior most riders who's a 2-time national championship, also a person at this age, had small break in between. Now he is dominating. Looking at 1 and 2 secured, with 3 and 4 being fought for. Let's see who's going to win this race, and still a good shot lead. Ikshan Shanbag is laying a real good tough route for others to follow up, and that is beautiful. Ikshan Shanbag still being at the lead. He's now, and yes, that was a bit of a changeover in the position. Yes, people, we have a change in position now. Prajwal is now leading. Ikshan Shanbag pushed back again to second position. That's a changeover at the hoop-de-doop. People, let me tell you, hoop-de-doop is a place where anything can happen, and the double jump is where people could change the position. Let's see if this is going to be the same, or yes, it is the same. Prajwal still is not letting Ikshan to take over. Meanwhile, we are looking at third position being fought for by, oh my god, are we looking at it? Are we looking at Ikshan Shanbag going at the third spot? We have number 9 Rugved taking the second position already. What changed this? The whole game is now changing at the second lap of the race beginning, and let's see, there's a lot of change, people. 32 clearly ahead of all. We have Prajwal being at the lead, following him by Rugved Baguje, and we have Ikshan Shanbag at the third position as of now. This status is drastically changing. Every single lap, every half lap is changing the position. That is something that to look up. People, look at the race. That's getting more. First 3 racers clearly dominating, have a lot of distance between other races. The races are really fighting out for other positions, but 1, 2 and 3 clearly holding strong. We have number 32 Prajwal at the lead, dominating hard and fierce. We have number 9 Rugved Baguje taking the second spot. What are we looking at? Ikshan still trying to take over the first spot that he left. Now that's a change. Ikshan again missed it to take his second spot. That's beautiful sight to watch. We are looking at Ikshan is trying to take over from the outside, but that did not work out yet. That's a close call. That's out of the way. That's a changeover in position. Ikshan takes over the second spot, clearly moving slowly ahead for the first spot that he lost. He's coming back to his, not letting it, bouncing at the riders ahead of him and bouncing really hard. We have Ikshan looking at not letting number 32 take over. Prajwal is definitely not taking over now, with Ikshan keeping that in mind. Look at the way he gates him with his rear brake being hard, and that is good. We have Rugved Baguje at the lead so far, and we have number 46 Ikshan at the second spot. We have 32 Prajwal at the third spot. This is definitely keeping it hard. Look at it, people. Look at the distance. Distance is a little growing a little, but yet it is okay. I am sure our racers are about to take over. 5 laps to go, half race done already. Half race to go, 5 laps to go more, and let's see who's going to take over. And we have number 32 Prajwal Vishwanath in the third place. 32 was in second place, but Ikshan took over and he's still holding on to the spot. But let me tell you one thing, people. Rugved Baguje, who's the one who's now dominating for a long time, almost 3 laps now. And let's see if that is going to be a changeover, because as you can see, one thing that is clear, Ikshan Shanbag wants to gain back his first spot. He's very territorial, let me say, and he's trying to get over his territory back again. And let's see what is going to happen. And 32, that was a beautiful turn, but yet we are looking at 4 more laps to go. That is a stop. Looks like we have a stop by Waco in the track, but it's okay. Let's see who's going forward. That is Rugved, and followed by him we have Prajwal at the second position. There's a changeover. That's a drastic changeover, and Ikshan is now fighting hard, and let's see who's going forward. And still Rugved at the lead, and we have number 32 Prajwal in second spot, and we are looking where. Oh, that's a fall. It's okay. That's a fall for Ikshan Shanbag. Ikshan Shanbag would have not anticipated. Oh my God. That was something that was unexpected. It's okay. Let's still look at what is happening ahead. Rugved Baguje at number 1 and 2 position. Prajwal at second position. We have number 33 Shlok Gorpade reaping the fruit of this position. Shlok Gorpade has been looking for a right opportunity. He grabbed it. He's now in the third spot right now. And let's see if Shlok is going to hold up the third spot, or is he going to take over Prajwal. Then number 9 Rugved Baguje is still on the lead. Now let's see if Rugved is being taken over any place close by. No, there is 2 more. That is double jump, 2 double jumps away, and that's quite a distance that Rugved is far ahead now. Rugved for Petronas TVS is pretty determined to hold this position. We have 2 more laps to go. And who is up? People. That was one thing that we have to say. Ikshan nearly was very close, and unfortunate for him to lose it. And we have number 32 Prajwal at the second position. And at 3 we have Shlok Gorpade. Shlok at 33 following up. Shlok is that guy who had a small break during the race. Previous round was not something that he was available at due to an injury, but yet he is recovered with an injury and going hard and fierce. We now have Rugved being at the lead, and Prajwal at second position. Second position is now held by Prajwal, and Shlok Gorpade at the third spot. Let's see who's going to hold it up. And the lead, we have last lap to go. This is the lap where everything could change. Every racer ceased to work on the positions at their last lap. Last lap is something that we can look up on and see what is going to. That's right. He's taking a very relaxed right turn, but yeah, let's see. And look at the crowd cheering, everyone there keeping at their toes and everyone biting their nails and seeing who's going to take over the second and third position. Seeing that number 9 Rugved being clearly in the dominant spots, and people are looking at who's going to take up the second and third spot. At second we have Prajwal at number 32, and that's a checkered flag being crossed with the confetti. That's a winner's sign, and that's 32. Prajwal at the second spot. We are now looking at who's going to come up with the third spot, and the checkered flag has been done, and that would be, we are looking at Shlok to be there. And is that Shlok or is that someone else taking the spot? That's Shlok here at third spot, crossing the checkered flag. Pretty unfortunate, unfortunately, for Ikshan Shanbag. He had a very nasty fall at one of the cars, and that was unexpected from him. But that race started well with a headshot dominating the first lap by Ikshan Shanbag. It's okay.
Yeah, good start for the race.
We'll now hear from him.
I did not accept that will happen in the first corner. The track is super slippery. And thank God the bike did not go off. Last minute it started bogging like crazy. I was just hoping that it doesn't stall in between. But yeah, team is there, they are working on it, and I'll get back to you with a win. So thank you, it was an awesome race. Good start for the season.
Thank you, Rugved, for that. And look at the audience, people. The audience are thrilled here. As you can see, the audience are being anticipative towards the whole scene happening here. Everyone is super excited looking at the race. The race has been one of the best part of this round. Alright people, the next race is up and we have provisional results for the previous race. That's Budwe Baguje at first, Prajwal at the second position, Shlok at the third position. The next race is in commencement to be done, and we have the preparation being done for the racers. Let's see the sighting lap. And sighting lap itself looks like that is going to be a race himself. And the class 4 Indian Experts Group 8 is about to commence, and that's number 47 Sean L. Chandke. We have 72 Imran Pasha, number 40 Sachin D, and we have number 71 Arfa Ahmed, number 69 Abi S. Nath, and number 100 Sailesh Kumar, number 37 Arun T, number 16 Abhishek J, and number 27 Battling Jarwa, and number 80 Kadiroli Sendil, and number 92 Jaden W. Nongbla. Every one of them riding, the Indian Experts riding the Indian bikes, Indian made bikes here. And let's see what is going to be there. The vehicle are ready, everyone is ready for it, and we have our audience looking with the eyes full of expectation on what's going to be happening. Looking at the rider number 72, we have Imran Pasha riding for Petronas all the way from Hosur. We have him ready for scrutiny and the vehicle. He's now preparing his track, probably getting his grip done. Look at the crowd, people. Look at the crowd. I'm very sure that we have about more than 10,000 people in the arena, completely in the galleries that we are looking at. We have 5 layers of people standing right down because there is no place for anybody to stand anymore. That is something to look at. Everybody anticipating with what's going to happen, and look at their phones, posting their pictures and videos, taking onto Instagram. People, do tag us as well with your photos and videograph. And now we are looking at racer number 37 Arun T, riding for Hero Motorsport, and he's riding an X-Pulse from Jaipur, and he is now ready for his race, getting done with his people, being ready. He's looking at his footrest, get ready, and he will, as you can see, every racer down here is preparing himself up here for this race being here, held as an Indian Expert class. Indian Expert class is completely of racers from India riding Indian vehicle. That is one thing that we have to look. All the vehicle that is being ridden here are Hero, X-Pulse, TVS, RTR 200, and we will now be looking at the next rider, and what happening here is clear preparation for and scrutiny being done, the vehicle being checked if the vehicle is all good for the race, because it is very important for the race to be checked with the vehicle if they're ready. We will now be looking at vehicle number 16. We have a rider Abhishek, we have at 100 Sailesh Kumar, look at it. And number 69 we have Abi S. Nath, with a fluorescent suit. That is where he's wearing. He's prepared and he's all set. He's already set in the position to ride the bike. Look at all the riders. And at number 47 we have Sean L. Change, all the way from Aizwal, and we have at number 71 Arfaz Ahmed from Chamraj Nagar, and he's riding an Hero Impulse. And we have at 100 Sailesh Kumar riding from TVS from Hosur. And we have number 40 Sachin D. We should mention him here. He's that person who's always very calm and stable when it comes to the race part. We have number 27 Batilang Jarva, all the way from Jaipur. And let's see if who's next. We have number 80 Kadiroli Sendil, privateer, all the way from Jaipur. He's riding an Hero X-Pulse, riding for Hero Motors. And number 72 we have Imran Pasha. Okay, let's go. The race is about to start in any moment now. The 15-second card is about to be shown, and this will be a 6-lap race. And let's see how this goes on. This is Indian experts for you people riding on their bikes with a fierce lineup. This is a lineup with almost about 11 races. Look at the number of racers being ready for their race. And this is a 6-lap race, and let's see how it's going to flagging off is about to commence, and any time now the race is about to start. Looking at it, look at the people, look at everybody out there. The whole crew is all geared up to get this race started. Everyone anticipating what is it going to be that, and the flag off is about to commence. Let's see, the flag off will be done in a few seconds, anytime now. 15-second card is up, and we will now be having the race starting up, and it is a 6-lap race, and it goes on. Let's see, the Indian expert class 4 is already started, and we have number 71 who is ahead, Arfazam 72. We have Imran Pasha who is ahead in the whole shot, followed by him we have at 100, we have Sailesh Kumar who is now following him at the second spot. That's a beautiful distance that he took from the hoopty-doo. And that is 69 at the third position. We have Abhi S. Nath. Abhi S. Nath at the third spot, and Sailesh at the second spot. And we have Imran Pasha at number 1 so far in this lap. And let's see, that's a beautiful jump, we should say. That's a double jump, and yes people, that's a beautiful turn, we should say. And that's 5 laps to go. The 5 more laps to go. Anything could change anywhere. This race is, and that's a very sharp right to take up. We still have Imran Pasha clearly on the lead with almost 10 meters of distance, and we have at number 100 Sailesh Kumar going ahead. Behind him, right behind him, following to take over the first position. And look at that, hoopty-doo, it's not at all a problem. They're just gliding through in the air. And look at it, people. And we have at 69, we have Abhi S. Nath in the third position. Now, number 40 fighting to Sachin fighting to take over third position. Let's see if that is going to be a competition between Sachin and Abhi. Abhi is being tailed by Sachin. Sachin is not letting go of Abhi's place. He's trying to take over, but let's see. Abhi is still being the person who's gating him. And is there a takeover? No, and that is still the same position. Positions is not yet changed. That's trying to take in side, but yet Abhi is holding his spot very clearly. He's making sure that he's gating it strong. Now let's go, people, and number 72 is clearly in the lead, and we have number 100 Sailesh Kumar in the second spot. A lot of distance to cover for the second position to be taking over the first, but yet let's see if that is going to be the same or it's going to be changing. 4 more laps to go, people. 4 more laps, and we are looking at Abhi still in the third position. Fighting him back is Sachin at number 40, trying to take the third position, and the distance is growing smaller and smaller every lap, and 3 more laps to go. With only 3 more laps to go, what are we looking at, people? What are we looking at? That is very close call. Is it going to be Abhi who's going to take over Sailesh and take over the second position? Is he fighting hard? Yes, it is. It seems like he's trying to tail him. He's looking at trailing him, and he's trying to take over Sailesh. Sailesh is about to be... And is there a change in position? Yeah, no, that was a close call. It is not. And 72 is still the lead. We have Imran Pasha still on the lead, and we have Sailesh is still at. All right. 3 and 4 is a strong fight there. A very strong fight by Abhi S. Nath and Sachin. 42 more laps to go, people. 2 more laps to go. Let's see if it is a changeover. All right, we have number 40. Sachin has already taken over Abhi S. Nath. That is a great change in the game. This is a game changer lap that I would say. Now 1, 2, 1, 3 clearly in the hands of our riders. We have Imran Pasha, Sailesh and Sachin being at 1, 2, 3 spot. Is 69 Abhi going to take over? And yes, Abhi has already taken over. He's taken back his spot. He's come back to the third position already. He is not letting go of it. That was very nice takeover by 69 Abhi Esnat. The last lap to go. One more lap, people. One more lap. Let's see who's going to take over the complete podium on this, and let's see who is going to be the winner of this race. 72 still leading the spot. Imran Pasha still not letting anybody take his place, and then we have Sailesh and Abhi fighting for the second position. Abhi is still at third, but yet he wants the second position. He so badly wants to take over number 100, Sailesh. Let's see if there is any change at all. And he's trying to take from the inner side, and that's a near miss. It's okay. That was a very crooked turn to take at the left, but it's okay. He's trying to do it, and 72 is still on the lead, and we are about to approach the tabletop of checkered flag. And 72 hits up the checkered flag, followed by him it is 100 Sailesh, and we have number 69. We have Abhi S. Nath. We will now be hearing from the winners. We have a clear winner at this race so far is Imran Pasha at number 72. We will be hearing from them very soon. As you could see, the other racers from other positions from 4, 5, 6 and 7 are coming back again. A race being very eccentrically beautiful and very interesting. Our audience are stunned. As you can see, audience are stunned and still discussing about the race that just happened. And there's one person who's technically discussing with his friend. That is good to see. A lot of friends being here. Kids here. So many kids here. And there's that one person who is trying to adjust their positions. Look at the crowd, people. The crowd is almost about 5 layers.
Thank you.
Alright, the next race, sighting lap is about to commence. Snacks every there. Kids everywhere love to snack up, and that is kids here. That is kids in here. It's already time for them to probably snack up, and that's nice to see them. Children are very interested and enthusiastic. And next, provisional results for you for the previous race. That is Indian Expert Moto 1 Class 4. 72 Imran Pasha at 1, and we have Sailesh Kumar at number 100, second position, and 69 Abhi S. Nath from the third position out of the races that we had. Almost about 11 racers. A very difficult race, a tough competition between. Next race would be SX Class 2, SX2 Group A Moto 1 up to 500cc. With the star list, we have number 52 Abdul Latif, and we have number 19 Suhail Satar, and we have number 90 P. Thirumalai Srinivasan. At number 85 we have Nityan L, and at 7 we have Basil Sunny, and at 4 we have Srivas Unni K, and we have number 13 Shiju Rafael, and we have number 42 Wilmer Valentino, and we have 72 Manikandan K, and we have number 45 J. N. Jadhav, and we have number 44 Anup N.S. All of them mostly riding Kawasaki 250, and a few more vehicles from different brands. And let's see who's going to be winning this race. And this is again expert class race for professional racers of SX2 class. And look at the crowd, people. I'm sure that they are not sure what to expect, but being very sure that there's something exciting in house for us. Look at the crowd, look at their eyes asking for more. Look at their eyes with so much of anticipation and to learn what is happening. People, let's talk about the racers. Race number 19 bracing up. He is all set for the race, and going forward we will look at other races lining up. He is now setting up a space for the next race, looking at other racers being prepared for the races up. We have number 52 Abdul Latif at Suzuki RMZ 450. That is good for him. A good day for him to race, and he's got his crew members running here and there to get the vehicle prepared for the race. And number 42, we have Wilmer Valentino with a bright suit on. He's all prepared. He's got his goggles up. Look at his team member making sure that he's at shade before he gets into sunny race, and a bit of instruction being given by his coach. At number 7, we have Basil Sunny. Basil Sunny riding a Kawasaki KX250 all the way from Ernakulam. Let me tell you one thing, people. These riders have dominated round 1 big time, and this is the time that we look at what's going to come with this race. 90, we have Tirumalai Srinivasan riding a Kawasaki KX250 from Bengaluru. And he's all prepared, warming up his wrist for the next race. And here is 45. We have J.N. Jadhav with Kawasaki KX250 all the way from Vadodara. This person to be mentioned here, he was the winner from the round 1, and he's got high hopes for round 2 here. And let's see, we have number 85, Nityan L. Nityan L all the way from Coimbatore. Let's shout out for homeboy Coimbatore, Nityan at 85, riding a Kawasaki 250. We have 73, Manikandan K, and this rider again is from Coimbatore, the homeboy. Let's see if these homeboys are going to dominate this track today. Let's hope for the best race again. And we have number 44, Anup NS, a privateer from Thrissur, riding a Yamaha YZ125. And looking forward, the gates are about to open anytime, and anytime now the race will begin with almost about 11 races who are about to dominate this whole track today. Track is all filled up with a very slippery area, complete slippery track, so it's going to be difficult for the racers to get further as the day gets hotter. It is going on here. This place is going to be filled with a lot of hope, and let's see, people, the racers are keeping their prayers up and they're preparing and calming down their head. They might have been a lot in their head running, and now it is all that focus. Look at the focus that they are having in their head. They're all looking at it, strategizing what is going to be happening in the race, what they have to do, where the curves have to be taken, where have to be the jumps, and everything being in their head, plans ahead, strategies being made. Let's see, this race is going to get really interesting, and this preparation is good. One of our racers being cheering himself, looks like he's cheering himself by clapping his hands together. And what do we ladies and gentlemen, the flag off is about to commence, and we will have the racers moving anytime now. Let's have a look at the crowd. What is the crowd doing today? Let's see. This is going to be a race of time. Crowd is going to be full on. The crowd is full packed. We have a full house of crowd, and I'll have to say every member there wants to have a good look. Look at the people who they're not able to just sit at their seat. They're all standing up watching to have a better look of what is happening. And children, to be precise, every single child wants to have a look at what is happening. Look at the people calling their friends from behind, saying that come on, join in here. That is good. Anticipation in every eye, a lot of hopes, maybe a lot of fanboys. A lot of fanboys here waiting to look at their inspirations riding here. Let's see what the race is about to give them, and I'm sure they're going to have a great show for today. Look at the crowd, people. Do you see a place? Do you see a place where you can put in a needle and take it off? No, that's not possible. That's not possible for you to even drop a needle and find it back again. That's the kind of a crowd that we are talking about. Crowd. We will now go on for a commercial break, and we'll be back again soon.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
All right, welcome back to the race. The race is about to start off this beautiful commercial break, and I hope everyone is all set to watch the race ahead. We will now be going in for Class 2 SX2 race, and the flag is about to be flagged off, and the gates are about to be open, and the races are about to go on fierce like a bullet from a gun. And let's see what's gonna happen. Look at the children, man. The number of children out here from the audience. Look at them. The number of children out here are phenomenal, and ladies too. It's quite not a hot day, but yet a bit of warm day to begin with. You know, people are not minding the weather being hot or warm, and they're still waiting. And the tire we buy is the tire we race with, and that is what MRF gives us a promise. And look at the people standing next to every single place. There's no space for them to look at, have a free space and stand. Everybody's crunched in the space. That is the set of audience we have. That's a beautiful thing that we have to sight at. We're looking at audience with so much of expectation, and the diversity in the audience, the age group, starting from a child at 4 to 5 years of age till the 50 years old, or anybody older is still be able to be found in there. And you see this beautiful side of our racers getting ready, and in no time the race is about to begin. Meanwhile, we have Amey Kotari clearing the field for any debris. That's the responsibility that he takes as the CEO of Godspeed Racing. Amey Kotari has done his part to make sure that the rider's safety is ensured, and instructing here for the riders and other crew members for the race to commence. And that in the frame at the bottom is Mr. Shyam Kotari. Marshals getting ready, waving their flags. The race is about to start. Okay, people, let's buckle up for the race. All my racers are ready with their goggles on. We will now be looking at the gates opening, and zoop is the sound that we could probably give up for the people who are coming out of the gates, and like a bullet from a gun. And Shyam Kotari now instructing for the racers to wait for a moment, as there are some preparations to be done. We will now be looking at the audience again, what is about to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing. This here in Coimbatore, a pride of Coimbatore, giving us a bit of history before we proceed with this race. Coimbatore is one of that place where it has always been race enthusiasts being more and more. There was once a time where a lot of race happened here in Coimbatore. So many races have been going from here to a lot of places in India. Coimbatore is a place where a lot of moto enthusiasts are there. So that is probably the reason that we have so many audience out here piled up over and over with 3-4 layers down, and that what they are looking at for is for an inspiration, for a moment of excitement here in the racetrack. And now that we will have a flag off done for this race is about to commence, and in no time the race will start. And let me tell you, as the race starts, there will be no time for us to blink. Reason being, all the racers out here are racers who rides like a wind and finishes off their laps quicker than ever. Now that it is the 15-second car is about to be shown for the riders, and the flag is about to be going off. 5 more seconds to go, and ladies and gentlemen, the flag's off. The race is on with 8 laps to go. Who is going to take out? That is a fall in the first right curve, and we have a whole shot by number 73. That is Mani Kandan from Coimbatore. Homeboy leading ahead and clearly dominating in the first lap itself. And let's see who is taking the second spot. We have number 85 Nityan, again a homeboy who is already clear on. Homeboys clearing in their path with 1 and 2. We have a number 3rd position by number 44. That is Anup NS from Thrissur. Let's see if this 1, 2, 3 is held, and followed by them we have 3, 4 and 5 fighting in for the prior positions. We have Anup at the 3rd position already, and we have our riders going really fierce, and that is going to be a tough competition between homeboys already. That is the Nityan at 85, and we have Manikandan 73 fighting in for 1 and 2. If it is going to be the same, is it going to be Manikandan who is going to be at the 1st position all the time, or is that Nityan who's going to be at the 2nd position all the time, or is that going to be him who's taking the 1st point? Let's see. This is definitely a race to look at, people. Number 44, we have Anup NS taking the 3rd position. This race is getting really difficult, and the distance between each racer is phenomenally less, so it is obvious that we have to make sure any change is anticipated. We have 6 more laps to go. 6 more laps to go. This is the curve that we are talking about, the first ever fall that happened for 2 bikers, 2 riders in the beginning of the race, but it's okay, they're still back into the race, and let's see what is about to happen. And that's number 85 at the 2nd position, and we have number 73 Manikandan at the lead with 6 more laps to go. We have number 44 at the 3rd position, and fighting him with number 52 we have Abdul Latif following him to take over the position of number 3. Let's see if he's going to take over. That's going to be the competition, a tough competition between 85 and 52. 85 and 52 has got a quiet distance. Okay, 52 is now behind, and now 44 is right now in the 3rd position, Anup NS. Right now we are Anup NS at the 3rd position. We have Nityan at number 2nd position, 85, and Manikandan at 3rd position. Let's see if this is going to be the same. Look at it. The riders looking back at who is coming behind, and that is the time that they take through during the curve. That is a very tricky thing to do, and yet that's how they do it. And number 19 is coming late because he had a fall in the beginning. It's okay. Yet we will now be looking at number 73. With 73 being at the lead. We will now look at number 73 Manikandan and 85 Nityan on the screen, and he is now riding hard at the 2nd position. At 3rd position we have number 44. We have Anup NS. 52 trying to follow and catch up with Anup NS. Well, let's see if this is going to be held up. We have 4 more laps to go. Manikandan is still on the lead with number 73, and Nityan L at 85 still on the second lead, and Anup at the third lead. Let's see if there is any change. 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps could change any time. And number 52, we have Abdul Latif at 4th spot. He's trying to take over Anup NS from a long time, and if that is going to happen or not, we'll have to wait and watch. And yes, yet another long distance between 1 and 2. 73 clearly ahead of all. That is Manikandan for you, and Nityan trying to catch up with number 73, Manikandan. We have number 44 at the third spot with a close distance to cover up by Abdul Latif. 3 more laps to go. 3 laps could change everything, and we're seeing at what's going to happen. A good lead that we could always say about what is held by number 73, Manikandan, but Manikandan is still at the dominance. But has he slowed down, or is he still fiercely moving forward? No, he is not. He's not letting people come back to him. Look at the distance. There's about a single long stretch of space that we could look at. We're almost about 60 meters in distance. All right, people. Looking at that being said, we have 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go. Manikandan still on the lead. Nityan L at the second position and Anup at the third position. Are there any change in the third position? Let's wait and watch. Look at the distance, people. Look at it. He's already taken a stable. All right, and that is number 73, Manikandan. Look at the hoops that he's gliding like a wind. He's more into being in the air than being on the ground. And it's okay because he's already dominating. And that's the distance. Look at the distance that he covered through the leap that he took. That's a great jump to start with. He's about to head to the last lap. We're about to approach the last lap very soon. And the last lap to go. We have number 73 still dominating, heading towards the last lap, taking his first right turn of the last lap and looking back for the competitors. He's still looking back if there is anybody who's following. That's the consciousness that he has to maintain, and that is something that we have to look up for. And we will have now 73 still dominating, is still ahead of all. But that is a beautiful jump, we will have to say, people. And he is now very calm, and he seems to be very confident on one. Look at the air time. Look at the air time, people. Let me tell you, the double jump is really good. And he knows where to stop and where to fiercely move ahead. And he's approaching ahead for the tabletop, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at 73. Crossing the checkered flag already with the confetti's blasting. And we have 85. The change in position. Nityan at the second position. Already crossing the checkered flag. And we have the third position who is coming down. Third position is held by who? And it is still the same 44 Anup NS from Thrissur. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. 3 position held up right and straight. Nobody let go of it. Now we will soon be hearing from our riders about their experience throughout the race, and let's see our riders talk to us very soon. As we see that on the screen, we have our riders, other riders from different positions coming down, slowing down, going back to their pits, making sure the vehicle is checked for their upcoming races and making sure if they are all set and the vehicle will be checked. That was a beautiful race to start with. I sure should say that I enjoyed every part of this place. This was an absolute fun race to watch. Hearing from the racers, Manikandan at 73.
Thank you so much. Our supporters, dear Sivajana, my friends and family, T2 Sports. Thank you so much.
That's a sighting lap for the next race, people. As you can see, that's a sighting lap for the next race, people. Every racer is going ahead for the next set of races. Provisional results are up on the screen, people. That is 73 Manigandan K. And we have 85 Nityan at the second position and number 44 Anup NS at the third position for the previous race. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next race is up and the sighting lap is being commenced and all the racers are trying to get a hold of it. Next race is Class 3 Novice Group. Novice Group is one thing that which has to be looked out for. It is all the beginner racers with 88 Arshad Muhammad at Hero X Plus, 92 Jaden Wankla at TVS RTR 200, Sailesh Kumar at 100 TVS RTR 200, Abi S. Nath 69 at Hero Impulse, and Sean L. Changde at Hero X Pulse 47, Arfad Ahmed 71, Abhishek J at 16, Kadiroli Sendal K at 80, Prasad Subramanian at 81, Nanda Krishnan CV at number 14, Karthik A at 55, 30 Prashant S, and number 93 we have Chetan M. Riding, almost everyone riding Hero Impulse and X Pulse. Few of them riding a different vehicle, and let's see who is going to be dominating this race. And looking at the audience, look at them. It's gotten hot outside. This weather is gotten a little hot. Everyone's squinting their eyes, but yet keeping their hopes higher with high spirit. Look at that kid right there, a small kid with a small bandana on his head, making sure he doesn't get heat boils or he doesn't get affected with the heat. But look at him, look at the excitement that he has on his eyes for the race. Something good happening. He's very curious on what is happening, to find out what is happening. And look at number 100. We have our racer getting ready for the vehicle and his team member preparing the vehicle to the grid line. At number 16 we have the racer preparing, Abhishek preparing him for the next set of race, and he's all set, pumped up for the race. And we have other racers lining up in the grid. As you can see, this is a grid. We have Sailesh Kumar from Petronas TVS from Hosur, who is going to be riding, and his vehicle is being prepared by his team member. He's all set. He's about to get to the vehicle and start up with a fierce speed. And let's see what Sailesh is about to offer today for us in this race. And the number being 100. Let's see if that's a centum. And looking at number 92, we have our racer Chetan from Bangalore. And that is 92 Jaden Nongongwak. That is from Hosur, and he's riding for Petronas TVS Racing, riding a TVS RTR 200, people. That's the time for his prayers. His prayers are done. I hope his prayers gets heard and he gets to win the race, and let's give him a big congratulations. Looking forward for the next racer who would be dominating in. And let's see, that's 47 for us. 47, who are we looking at? We are looking at Sean L. Changde riding an X-Pulse. And he is from Aizawl. Looking at him, followed by him, we will now be looking at number 80. We are looking at Kadiroli Sendil, all the way from Jaipur, riding an X-Pulse, keeping his spirit high. This guy, to say, he gives up a thumbs up, and thank you for that thumbs up, man. I wish you a best of luck. And we will now look at number 30, Prashant from Bangalore, and he's riding an X-Pulse as well. And let's see what our number 30 is bringing into the house. Prashant is that person who is going to make a change or not. Going forward, we will now look at number 71, Arfaz Ahmed from Chamraj Nagar, riding an Impulse himself. Look at him, look so laid back, so relaxed, keeping him calm so that he could have his strategies planned up in his ride. And number 88, we now are looking at Arshad Muhammad from Cherturi, and he's from Hero X-Pulse. He's riding a Hero X-Pulse. And looking at number 55, Karthik, the homeboy rider, Karthik from Coimbatore, and he will be riding an Hero X-Pulse. Let's see who's going to be taking over this race. Who's going to get the whole shot. That's a big lineup today for this race, with the grouping 13 racers racing in the grid. The grid is all set, everyone being set in their grid lines. Let's see who's going to get lucky. But let me tell you one thing about this race. The person who's at the extreme far left will get their benefits of taking their first right turn, because it's going to be a free space for them to move forward. Who's going to be taking that, or who's going to take the whole shot, is what it matters. The whole shot is where everything could make them feel defined in here. And looking at it, we have a clear whole shot by number 80. We have number 80, Kadiroli Sendil, taking a lead and leaping forward for his jump. Followed by him, we have number 100, Sailesh, at the second position. And we are looking at changeover in the position already. That's number 16, and Abhi taking over number 100. It is a very top-notch, close-call race. That's a changeover within a single lap already. It's a 6th lap race, people. Let's see if this 6th lap is going to hold up the same position. 88 and number 92 fighting in for the 3rd spot. Will they be able to take it? Let's see that. Before that, we are still looking at number 80, Kadiroli, still dominating at the 1st position, and already with number 100 in the 2nd position, we have Sailesh, and we have number 80, Kadiroli, still leading, and Abhi Esnad at the 3rd position. He is now in the 3rd position with number 69. Following up with 69, there is number 92 trying to get number 69. Will 92 be able to get a hold of number 69? Jaden is working hard. Look at the way he's throttling hard. But let's see if that is going to help him out. That's a beautiful double jump, people. Jump that we cannot avoid. And that's great. Short distance maintained within the riders. We have 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps to go. And that, wow, that was a good way of gating in the curve. That would have been a curve of lucky curve for number 100 Sailesh, but he did miss it, because that was a strategic move by a dominator here in this race. That is number 80. And let's see if Kadiroli is still going to hold up, or is that going to be Sailesh who's going to take over. Look at it, man. Oh my god, look at that close tailing. That tailing is what we call it about in every cup. That is where the whole change could happen. It's trying to take from the inner side, maybe next time from the outer side, possibly an outer side takeover. No, it is not happening again, is what Kadiroli says. Look at it. We are looking at number 92 at the 3rd position. Jaden is now taken over to the 3rd position. Abhi has been taken over already. Abhi is now at the 3rd position, 92. Well, that is interesting. I get nearly missed that takeover, but yet it's okay. Let's still watch at it now. It is going to be a tough competition between Abhi and Jaden to hold their position back again. Let's see. Oh, that's a fall. Oh my god, that's a fall for 80 and 92. That's a setback. It is okay. We still have something going forward ahead. And we have 100 who took this opportunity in hand. He is now Sailesh who is dominating forward. And going forward, we now look at other riders riding in to take over the first and second, third in position. 100 is now at the lead, who made use of the opportunity that he got it in hand. Now, followed by him, we have 69, Abhi at the second position, and we have number 81. That was a near slip, and it's okay, going to control. Number 81, Prasad at the 3rd position. Let's see. Everything is changeable in the lap. Everything is changeable throughout the race, and that is what it proves it here. We have 2 more laps to go. Looking at number 100 with the high energy and enthusiasm. He's now with happy smiles going forward for the winning spirits. And let's look at the next rider, 69, Abhi S. Nath, following 100, trying to take over the first position. Looking at number 71 at the third spot right now. We have 71 Arfad Ahmed now following, and we are now following for the last lap. Come on, people, that is the last lap for us. Let's go for the last lap. Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to take up the trophy today? Let's see who's going to do that. Is that Sailesh, or is that going to be number 69 Abhi, or is that Arfad? Who is going to be taking up? And there's a good leader that we could always say about the first position, that is by Sailesh. Sailesh is about to approach the last turn, is about to be taken. That's the last left that he's taking, heading on towards the tabletop, onto the checker. That is 100 Sailesh who wins this. And second up we have number 69 Abhi S. Nath. Followed by him we will have the third position secured by number 71, that is Arfad Ahmed. Followed by number 4 we have 84 coming in, and we have other racers coming in into the exit points, and checkered flag being crossed at. We will now be talking to the racers very soon. That was definitely a very interesting race to talk about. As you could see, the provisional results out here is number 100 at the top of the board. We have Sailesh Kumar. We have number 2 69 Abhi S. Nath, and number 3 we have 71 Arfad Ahmed at the top 3. Right, people, let's hear it from racers.
Hi, I'm Shailesh. I ride for TVS Petronas Racing. I finished first in Indian Novice, and I finished second in Indian Expert Moto 1, and Moto 2 is yet to come, and I expect for the best finish. Thank you.
Until he got into a tangent on the left hand
Right, people, as you can see, the audience have taken notes of this beautiful race, and as you can see at the screen now, here is Mr. Madhusudan Ryanus. He is the head of motorsports of MRF, and look at him taking pictures and videos and posting it with the interesting race being commenced in here, and alongside with him is his fellow colleagues out here. And next race is about to start, people. Let's have a look at the racers line up very soon for their sighting lap, and we will be looking at the VIP area with the audience, also discussing about what happened, looking at the moments, talking about the moments, taking videos of it, and looking at it, discussing about the best moments that they had. I'm really sure that everyone's enjoying this race. The previous race that went on really well, exciting change. What a changeover in the position, irrespective of that being an unfortunate situation and unfortunate fall. Number 100 made use of that luck that he had. He made sure that he took up the opportunity that he saw. He grabbed it, he held it strong. He was way ahead of a lot of people. He could not be caught at all. And following that, Arfad Ahmed was really fierce, and Abhi S. Nath was also trying hard to get to the position 1, but it was nearly a very close call for them to get in there. While the students still looking at what's happening. And we'll now go for a short commercial break, and we'll be back.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
All right, people, back again into the race, and this is a demo class race. As you could see, people, that would be demo class, which is for kids, very young kids, of children of age 4, 5 or below. That's Sanjana Shri PV, who's riding KTM SX50 at number 31. We have Rishwant MK KTM SX50 at number 15. SP Ritvik Raju at number 6 with Hashprana TC50. Look at those children riding. They don't seem like children when they ride, is what I would say. So look at the confidence, look at the speed that they maintain, look at them jumping on the tabletops. And look at the technique that they possess. And we have to say that this is one of the beautiful sights to watch. Children of this age riding professional bikes in a track is something that we have to not miss to watch at. We have at number 6 Ritvik Raju. Ritvik Raju, look at the way he is going forward. He's really into it. Very calm and very nice, very subtle. That's what we call them. Children for a reason, children of professionals. That needs a big time cheering, and the audience are cheering them. Cheers from all the audience out there. Number 31, we have Sanjana Shri. Little lady riding really well, and that is with KTM SX50, a 50cc bike. Are we looking at children riding real machines? Yes, we are. Children, and look at the crowd, look at the smile at crowd's face. Everybody's got their face lit up with smile, looking the children riding. They're feeling that their whole home children riding, or is that what connects to them? Everybody gets connected with children, and that's a beautiful sight to watch. Look at it. Look at every bit of an audience are sure wanting to have the children ride something like this. That's a beautiful sight to watch. People, let's have this day going forward with other races. Look at the anticipation. Are they looking more from the children? Are they wanting more from the children to ride back again in this demo class? Sanjana Shri, Ritishwaran MK and SP Ritvik Raju riding different set of vehicles. Sighting lap is over. Now the real race is about to begin for the children, people. Sighting was really nice. They really knew how to do the sighting lap, and they did it really calm and subtle. Let's see who's going to be going ahead. This is going to be a race for sure. It's going to be a race. Children being supported with their parents, with their coach, and with their tuners being standing next to them. That's a beautiful sight to see the children being cheered by the audience. Look at the sound of applause. Look at the cheers. Look at the faces lighting up with their smile. Every single person there showing their smile big time. Well. Look, hear the noise, people. Let's hear the noise from the crowd cheering for number 15, Ritishwaran. Ritishwaran had his vehicle dropped down. He got back on the toes, and he's back again into the race. He's now getting back to the grid, and he's about to race with all the fears that he has in his head. Look at the racers assembling in their grid and dominating in the racetrack. Looking at the sight in front of us, that's a beautiful view to see their whole crew, parents, coach, tuners, everyone working together in harmony to get children get to race, and children being motivated big time. They have high spirits, to be precisely said in here. Children are with high spirits. They are not wanting to let go of their practices going to vain. They are making sure that they do the best that they've gotten, and imagine the stamina that they have to have. This is a 3-lap race. 3 lap for children to run about 3 lap. It's going to be really hard for them if it is on a normal day, but look at the fitness that they have to maintain, the diet that they have to go through, the coaching that they have to go through to get to this level of racing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the best part of what's going to commence here. And going forward, we will now be experiencing one of its class racing from children below the age of 5, a demo class. Setting things up really well. We have our crew members ready to have the children rolling.
As you can see, the kids out here, all set on the.
Alright, back again with the children and here, and we have our people getting ready and stepping back, all the parents and the tech team stepping back away, letting the children do their job, and the children are ready. Look at them, they're immediately prepared to shoot out of the gun. Let's see how fast they are and how fierce they are, about to pounce at each other on the track. Let's watch this delight of demo class racing from our children of this class. And the 15-second cards about to be raced, and it's up. The 15-second card is up. Another 15 seconds. Children will be moving up fast. 5 more seconds to go. And the gates are open. Children are out from the gates, taking the dominance. We are looking at a whole shot by number 6, Ritvik Raju, going ahead, really forward, and we have number 15, Ritishwaran, trying to get a hold of number 6. Let's see, that's a very tricky curve. We'll have to mention this part here. This is a very narrow and a tricky curve. Children have really been very careful to take that curve. That is really good. Look at the air time by number 6. We have Ritvik Raju. We have 3 laps to follow here, and that's a bit of a balance being made there by number 15 and Hoopity Tips, and that's beautiful. Afternoon, that's a takeover. Did we just watch number 15 take over? Ritishwaran takes over Ritvik Raju here. Oh my god, he just found an opportunity, he took it. He's trying to wave to the audience, and we have number 6 taking over that opportunity. The moment that he just had to wave, his throttle was a little less, and that's where he took over. And number 6 now back again to number 1. We'll see who's going to take over number 1 once again. 3 laps to go. We have first lap to be completed, and that's an inner takeover. That's not inner takeover. We have tabletop made. First lap completed. Second, 2 more laps to go. We have number 6 Ritvik Raju going in on for the second lap, and waiting for Ritishwaran to follow. Followed by that, we will be looking at Sanjana Shri at number 31, who will be going ahead. Ritvik Raju is clearly going on with his pace without having anything in his head. He's very clear on what he's riding, and look at the jumps that he takes. He's very good, and that was an air time we should be appreciating about. That was beautiful to watch at. And let's see. Oh, that was a bit of a fall for Ritvik Raju here, and it's okay. He'll be back on the bike in no time. That for sure can be said. That's the confidence. Look at the confidence children. Oh, they're very calm. And that's 31 back again. Sanjana Shri back again, trying to get into the pace as we have 2 more laps to go. Ritvik Raju's setback could probably be of benefits for Sanjana Shri, but yet Ritvik is back on the track. That is great to see. Back again on the track, even after the fall, is something that we have to give him a big kudos for. And we have Sanjana Shri at 31, taking it nice, easy and slow. Look at the crowd with all the smile from the crowd. Everyone's so happy to watch these kids taking this track into the next level. That's a beautiful thing to watch. And number 6 is still on the lead on the board. Sanjana Shri on the second has come to the second position already. Going ahead for the last lap onto the tabletop. Ritvik Raju at number 6. We will now be waiting for number 31. Sanjana Shri at the second position, heading towards the last lap and onto the tabletop now. Looking good. Number 6 Ritvik Raju is all calm and subtle. He's very confident. He's pretty sure what is happening, and look at the way he stands on the toes while he rides. And the curves, look at the balance that he has on the curves. That's beautiful to watch him taking his legs off the footrest, balancing his curve and then putting it back again to the position. That's a great thing to say. Look at it. We have Sanjana Shri at 31, slowly taking the very crooked left and going ahead for the jump, and then hoopity doop being fun for him. He's going forward, and number 6 clearly leading this race. It's a very nice and a very calm paced race. Look at the audience looking at them, adoring every move, every single part of this race. That is adorable. That's definitely something to be given a big round of applause for, and that is what we could say for the children. Children are adorable irrespective of what they do, and what they are doing here is great beyond the expectation that we could say. Professional and making sure that he does not lose out on any point. Heading on towards the last left turn and heading on towards the tabletop. The checkered flag is being crossed by Ritvik Raju, number 6. We will now be looking at the second position of the rider who is coming on hot, and that would be number 31 Sanjana Shri, riding a KTM SX50. Very calm and very nice. She's heading towards the tabletop, and yes, she's done it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the adorable most race for this day, and we will have our provisional results coming up very soon. And looking at the time that we will be interviewing, we'll now hear from the racers.
Super. என்ன சொல்லிரு எப்படி ரேஸ் எப்படி
Yes, I like it.
கரெக்ட்டா சொல்லு பேசிட்டே இரு I like the race very much. I got a
My name is Ritvik Raju. I'm studying in second year. I'm 8 years old.
I'm happy of winning.
I'm happy of him in race.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, the provisional results are up in the air, and we have number 6 Ritvik Raju, and we have number 31 Sanjana Shri PB, and we have Ritishwaran MK at number 15 at third position from the previous demo class race. The next race is about to.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after super demo category, we have the junior SX1 category, which will consist of 5 laps.
Tell your name.
Group A.
Sanjana Shri name. From Coimbatore. I am 6 years old. I am riding KTM SX50. Demo class. Thank you.
Alright, we're getting ready for the next race. We have the riders getting ready for their sighting lap, and after that we will look Oh, there's no sighting lap in this race. I hope the racers have already been enough on the racetrack. So we will now be going on to the gates directly and the race will be starting. We have Class 6 Junior SX1 Group A Moto 2 to commence with number 97 Jinendra K. Sangave from riding Kawasaki KX250, Akshad Rupale at number 34 riding KTM SX125, and Hector Isaac 23 at Kawasaki KX250. Talking about Jinendra K. Sangave, he's had a very dominating start in the previous race that we did, and we are now looking at Jinendra Sangave preparing for this race. And looking at number 23, Hector Isaac from Kochi, and he's doing his prayers, making sure the prayer is done right before his race, and I hope that he has a very good dominance in this race. And looking at next would be number 34. We have Akshad Hupale will be riding at number 34 from Pune, KTM SX125. He's all prepared, he has done his prayers and he has done his preparations, having his dad stand by next to him, being a pillar of support, giving him all the knowledge. And let's see what this race is about to give us today. Let's go, and as you can see, the field is all set to go further. The track is all ready for the racers to move in. There's no sighting lap given for them. It's just going to be the race directly. And the gates will be open in no time, and they will be fiercely moving up. Junior SX1 Moto 2 racing is up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the best day's race, and I am looking forward for the racers to be doing great in this race. And as the race gets to begin in no time, the gates are being prepared, the gates are ready to go off, and the racers are ready to go off the gate and dominate. Field being clear, that is Mr. Shyam Kotari, 7-time national champion, also the person behind the whole scene here. He's the one who meticulously works hard and plans everything to make sure the rider's safety, to the audience safety, to the crew being in the position. He gives a thumbs up already. The race is ready to begin. Let's get geared up for this beautiful race by juniors. Okay, everyone, that's 15-second card up. Now it's the 5-second card, and the race begins. And now we are now looking at 5-lap race going in forward. Who takes the whole shot at the first stretch? And that is number 97. We have Jinendra K. Sangave, who made sure that he takes his whole shot and takes the lead. And following by him, that is number 34. We have Akshad Hupale, and we have Hector Isaac following at the third spot. Let's see who is going to take over in this in no time, and that's trying to take over on the right curve, and that was a miss, near miss. It's okay. Number 34 Akshad Hupale still is holding his second position. Let's see if that's going to be a fight, a tough fight between Akshad Hupale and Hector Isaac. Hector Isaac might take this corner. Oh, now that was a little bit of a difference in distance, and that could work as a benefit for Akshad Hupale. Let's see if it is going to be the same or something different. Jinendra is called way far ahead of all of them. That's the domination that he's showing. He says that he owns the track right now. He owns the position. But this could change if at all there is a bit of a mishap or anything at all in the track while they ride fast, and that is okay. Let's see. 97 is still moving forward, and we still have number 23 Hector taken over already. Akshad Hupale is now pushed back to the third position. That was a great changeover, and let's see if that is going to hold up for the next 3 more laps to go on the tabletop. And we have number 34 coming right now. Akshat Hupale is now taking back this position once again. We will now be having Hector at the third position already. Pushed back again third. He's now more fiercer, now more dominating to go on to take on to the second position. But what is going to happen? Let's see. But yet, on the other hand, we have 97. Jinendra Sangave is still keeping his lead, holding on to it very tight and strong and dominating. Look at the air time, people. It's almost about a 40 feet jump. We have to say that jump was definitely something we have to look at up. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, number 34 Akshat Hupale is following up with him in the second position. That was a nice turn, we should say, with his style. And trying to catch up with number 34. We have Hector riding hard to get onto his position. Look at his position. He's already moved forward and leaning forward on his handlebar. We have 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps could decide anything and everything, and that could change the whole game. But look at it. Look at Jinendra. He's not at all wanting to sit on his seat. He wants to be on top of the vehicle. He's running forward. He's making sure that he's riding it without any difficulty. Looks like something went wrong in the vehicle. He's checking on the vehicle. Now he's back on his toe. Once again, heading on towards his last lap to go. He's got 1 more lap to go. And he's now back sure into his movement. And he is now moving in. We are looking back again at the grid. We have 34 who is now back on to second position. We have Hector at the and we have 23 at the third position. 34 is taking back his position, and let's see if it's going to be the ruling on last lap. Last lap is all we have, and the leader is clearly 97 Jinendra K. Sangave. 34 at the second position. Hector Isaac is now at the third position, heading on towards the last lap, the last right turn. He is about to go to the tabletop and the checkered flag. Let's see. We're about to approach the tabletop of this race, and the checkered flag has been waved off, and 97 has won the race. And looking back at our race at the second position, and who is now? Is there a change in the position? Yeah, no. And yet 34 still holding it on strong. Akshat Hupale is also with the second position being in his forte. He's strongly holding on to and crossing on to checkered flag. Following up would be Hector Isaac, will be coming back to third position. And that was a nice race. That was a changeover in the position twice or thrice here. And we will now be having a small interaction with our riders. And we'll have the provisional results by 97 Jinendra K. Sangave at 1. Alright, provisional results are Jinendra K. Sangave. Let's hear it from Jinendra K. Sangave about his win.
Hi guys, I'm Jinendra Sangave. Today I won the Moto2 of Supercross National Championship, second round in Junior SX1 category. I have also won Moto1. So overall I'm the winner of the race, and I have extended my championship lead. And yeah, the track was really awesome, and I had fun with the track. And this is my new bike, so I'm getting used to it. And thanks to all my supporters and sponsors, XR Helmets and Jole Group, and thanks to all my supporters. First of all, thank you to my Sagar Sangha, who always keep supporting me. Thank you friends, thanks to my family, thank you everyone, thank you.
As you can see, the track is now being sprinkled with water and prepared back again, as this could have gotten a bit drier. The surface being a little more slippery, so to avoid a bit of slippage, we are now sprinkling it with a bit of water and preparing the track for the next race. Next race is also something that we have to look up for. And we will now go for a short commercial break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
All right, so we're back again after a commercial break, and this is now a fully reset track. A track looking really good with all waters poured in. Now we will be going ahead with Class 7 Junior SX2 Group A Moto 2 85cc racing. And we have the start list with number 17 Alina M. Sheikh. We have number 74 Chaitanya Joshi. We have 21 Dashit C. Chawan. Number 5 Bhairav Gowda. Number 29 Sujan. Number 95 Umar Khan. Number 26 Nandan Das. And we have 11 Shahidi Selukar. And number 51 Mohammed Arman. We will now be watching the race, and as there is no sighting lap, and we will be directly getting on into the race. We have number 11, the racer, ready for the race, and we have Shahil V. Selukar. And Shahil V. Selukar is going in. Look at the audience, looking, anticipating what's happening after this time. And we have number 5, Bhairav Gowda, all the way from Bangalore. Bhairav Gowda, I should mention this kid. This kid is very, very, very determined when it comes to racing. He always keeps his strategies up. And we have number 29, Sujan J. We have number Sujan J at number 29 from Coimbatore. Sujan J being the homeboy here. Let's see if he's going to take over this race as being a homeboy. And let's look at number 95. 95 we have Umar Khan all the way from Delhi. And Umar Khan is now riding a KTM SX85. we will now look at the next rider. 17, Alina M. Sheikh. Alina M. Sheikh, the only lady rider, female rider in this class right now, all the way from Bangalore. She's very, very fierce when it comes to her racing technique, and she always wants to be ahead of all. And let's look at the next racer, and that would be number 74, Chaitanya Joshi. Chaitanya Joshi is at Pune from Gas MC85 is the vehicle that he's riding, and that would be next. 21, Darshit C. Chavan says a hi to us. Everybody, let's say a hi to him as well. And we look ahead with number 51, Mohammed Arman from Mysore. Mohammed Arman gives a sign of victory. Let's see if the victory is going to be held by either of them or all of them. And let's watch the race. We have our 15 seconds card up on the line. And now that the flag off is about to be done, and Mr. Jatin is going to be doing the flag off. And a 15-second card is about to be shown, and the race will begin as the card shows up. Alright, gets a thumbs up now. We get a thumbs up for the 15-second card. And the flag is about to go off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and off it goes. Shooting like a star from the grid. We have two people trying to dominate, and number 5 tried to take over from the outside and missed it. And we have 74, Chaitanya Joshi taking the lead. Alongside with him is number 21, Darshit Chavan taking the second position. Look at the leap and the distance that is covered. He's taking his distance through the leap that he's going hoop-a-deeps, and that is also going in like the wind. And looking at it, we are 26. Nandan Das at the third position. Nandan Das is at the third position right now, trying to take over number 21, the Darshit Chavan. And followed by him would be number 11, who's trying to take over. Shahil is trying hard to go on and take over the third position. Looking at the crowd cheering, look at the noise, hear it really loud and roaring hard. Vehicle are railing, 4 more laps to go. Let's see what is in the house. We still have the same lead. We have the same lead, keeping the whole position. He's not letting go his position at all. And looking at number 26, trying to get over. 21 is trying hard to get over 26. And let's see if this is going to be happening. Chaitanya Joshi at number 74, clearly leading the game right now. He's by far too far from second and third. And let's see if he's going to increase this distance. Oh no, that's different. Now the distance is getting a little closer from 21 and 17. That Chaitanya Joshi and Darshit Chavan. Darshit Chavan is trying harder to go back, and that, look at the balance. Look at the way that he is balancing his turn. That's a very tricky left turn, and it was really taking good. Going on to 3 more laps to go. 3 more laps to go, and that is good to watch. Number 74, Chaitanya Joshi, is definitely moving fierce, and he's not letting go of this position. But we have to say that Darshit is not a person who's letting go at all. He's not a giving up person. He wants to get that position. He wants to go on to the first spot no matter what. That's the spirit that he's having in his mind. Let's see who's coming on to the third spot. That's a beautiful air time and beautiful double jump. Look at the trick in here. That's 21. Alright, number 21, followed by 74 is there, and 3 more laps to go. We are about to approach the tabletop, and we will have 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps crucial for the game. Let's see if this is going to be even more difficult going forward. Number 11 and number 5 competing here for a closer changeover in the position. Let's see if there is any change in their positions as well. By the time we are looking at it, Chaitanya Joshi is still leading ahead, clearly far ahead of all of them. And let's see if this is going to be held up all the way. Number 74. What a lead, what a lead. We have to completely be sure of this changeover anytime, but we cannot give him an opportunity, is what he says. He says that I'm not letting anybody take over my place. Look at it. We have number 21 and 95 following him here. Dashit Chavan at second position, and let's see how it is going on. Nandan Das at third position. Let's see if this is followed the same way. It has been the same way from the beginning of the race. Last lap to go. Last lap to go. One last lap, and let's see if the positions are held up or is there going to be changeover. And I'm seeing that number 70 for Chaitanya Joshi is not letting go of his position that he is holding on to. And let's see if Nandan Das gets to the position of Dashit C. Chawan. If that is going to be the case, there is a changeover in the position at the last lap. That would make this race look much interesting. Going on, heading on towards the end of the lap, taking his last left turn, heading on to the third tabletop and the checkered flag. We have a winner here, and that is Chaitanya Joshi for us, and the confetti blasting with colors. Let's see who's coming on to second position. And the third, the leader provisional board will be up soon for you to see the results. And people, this was a beautiful race. There was one changeover in the position back again. That was a control that we should say for Dashit Chavan at the second position. And we have Nandan Das at third. And Chaitanya Joshi clearly held his lead 74 from the beginning. And this is a provisional results for you. Final results will come in later. Right, we're about to hear from the riders about the race and their experience. Meanwhile, looking back again in the track, we have other racers coming in one by one, exiting the checkered flag. The audience have to be given a big round of applause here, being the very nicest of all. They have been very well behaved and been very happy watching the race.
Yeah, hello, I won the second race of class 7. I got a good start, I got the whole shot, and after that I just rode my own race. And I would also like to thank MX Store and Rugved Dada for mentoring me, and also thank you Sanket Kaka for making last minute changes to my bike, which really helped me. Thank you.
Well, that's Chaitanya Joshi for you guys.
Marshals, please, can you wave the yellow flag? Marshal!
As you can see, people, this is best luck for the next race, heading up, and let's see what is going to be the race. Next race is going to be really interesting.
Hi, I'm Bhairav Gowda, I'm from Bangalore. First race was really good. We got a good start. We managed to get first overall, but second race, got a good start but messed up in the first corner. So I guess, yeah. But I still caught up in the end. So it's a good race overall so far. I hope to get better results in the next race onwards. Thank you.
Alright, next up would be Class 5 Private Expert Group B up to 200cc. And we have a big lineup to lead, and that would be starlists starting from number 16, Abhishek J, who's riding a Hero X Pulse. Abhi S. Nath 69. Chetan M at 93, and we have 71 at Arfar Ahmed, and we have 55 Karthik A, we have 88 Arshad Muhammad, and we have 47 Sean L. Changate, and we have 30 Prashant S. Everybody is riding Hero Impulse or an X-Pulse. And going back to the grid lines, they have done their sighting line. This is private expert class racing, which means that these are private racers who will be riding their engine bikes. And let's see how this goes up. This is a race with the 6 laps, and looking forward for an exciting race, hoping that the race goes up with great fun and great entertainment for us. And I hope the riders keeps us engaged. And with this race, to be specific, we have two races to be mentioned in specific, saying that the homeboys of Coimbatore, Abhishek J16, homeboy of Coimbatore on an X-Pulse, will be riding in this race, and his team is all fully set and to dominate here. And the next up will be number 55. We have Karthik A, again a homeboy from Coimbatore. Let's see how things are going further with Karthik and Abhishek. Next up we have other racers. Number 71, Arfaz Ahmed with Chamra from Chamrajnagar on an Impulse. He's now preparing his goggles for his race, and let's see if the goggles are clear, the vision is clear. And now we will be looking at number 88, Arshad Muhammad from Chatruti, and he says a hi to us. Hi, hello Arshad. And Sean Changde will be at number 47. We will now look at number 69, Abhi S. Nath, who will be riding. He's now hydrating himself. Hydration is very crucial for the riders, reason being that it's a hot sunny day. And there's audience looking at what is happening. And number 30 we have Prashant from Bangalore, discussing his strategies with his fellow team member and his coach. Let's see if the strategies work well. And we will now look at Chetan M of 93, discussing really deep with a clear planning, and he's looking at right at the camera, saying us that I'm going to win with his eyes itself. And let's see if that is going to be the case here. But the whole race is going to be very interesting, reason being all Indian experts, pretty much known to each other. Everyone knows their strength and their weaknesses. This race is going to get a little more exciting, reason being everyone being aware of their fellow racers. And for the audience, this is going to be one of the races that people are going to be very, very happy about. People watching on live, remember, we are watching Indian private experts riding this race. The racetrack is ready, gates are ready to go on, and the racers are also ready. Looking at the audience, all sweaty in the sun, but yet ready to look at the audience, look at the racers, give them a big cheer, cheering them all the way from the beginning till now. Their energy is phenomenal. They cannot deny on that part. Getting the track ready. The track is all good, perfectly clean and good to go. We have our on-grid announcer announcing the announcements for the riders and the audience. And let's see what is it going to happen. The day is going to be a beautiful audience, discussing about the previous races, talking to each and everybody, discussing on what to do or what not to. Look at the children playing around while they're at the race. Looks like they're very comfortable being in this place, and that's a beautiful thing. Oh my God, what a lovely sight to see. Child hugging his dad, talking to the dad with what is happening, talking about the interesting happenings. Friends calling friends, talking about what's happening. So much of photographs, so much of videos being taken. Everybody calling their friends, saying that, hey, yo, come on, I'm here, why don't you join me? But where do we join? The whole space is all filled. There is no space for people to stand or sit. But it is okay, they'll still squeeze in. There is a lot of room in our hearts if there is no room for the place to stand. But yet we will squeeze in anybody who wants to come over. Audience, lovely audience with lovely setup. Look at the group. It looks like a single group of people who have come all the way to watch the race here today. Preparing completely for the next upcoming race. Our riders are fully thrilled up, they are energized enough and having things perfectly in their sight. Big strategies being made, great ideas being made, and looking at wanting to know who is going to be the winner. Look at the expectation on the eyes of the audience. Look at them. Every eyes wants to see what's happening. Everybody knows the camera is looking at them. Leia looking back at the camera. Look at it. There's one person who spots the camera. And yes, that smile is beautiful from the audience. Yes, the audience are very good, very well behaved, very nice audience to have in here in the city. It is all good, and that is MRF Mogrip's tire. The tire we race is the tire we sell. Is all we say all the way. MRF, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you once again for this beautiful day. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025. And we will now take a short commercial break.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
Back again to the race. That's the 15-second card up in the air, and the race is about to start any minute. And we have in about 5 seconds, and the race is on. We have 6 lap race to go, and that's for private experts of class 5. We have first hold shot taken by number 71, who took the inner curve, and his tricky move was really good for him to go further. We have number 71 leading the way. That is Arfaz Ahmed with a good air time shown up in the first height, and that is 69 taking the second position. Abhi S. Nath, he's not letting go of first position yet, but he is fighting for it, and let's go for what is going to happen by the end of this lap is what we could probably find. What is the position of each rider? And right now we have 88 at the third position, Arshad Muhammad. So number 71 is clearly at the lead, heading on towards the first lap being complete, and we have number 88 at the third position. We have 47, 5 more laps to go. This is the second lap of the race, and 71 still on the lead, and we have number 69 following him at Abhi S. Nath, and we have number 47 at the third position, Sean El Shande at the fourth position. We have a clear domination here by number 71, Arfaz Ahmed. And looking at that, number 69 is still on the third position. Number 88 at the third position, fighting to go back to the second position on in here. Let's see if that distance is going to be covered. Look at the gap between number 71 and 69. They're very close by. There's always a chance for him to take over if it is strategically formed, but that was very close for him to go back, but yes, it is okay. And we have 4 more laps to go. Going on, 71 had a bit of a small slip, but it managed back again to the grip, and 69 tried to take the opportunity, but still he couldn't. It is still well of a good race in here. 71 is still going hard, and 69 is pushing his limits to go back to the first, going on and take over the first position. Let's see if the first position will be taken over. That's a good race to watch right now. People looking at 71 and 69, and we will now look at the try. Oh, that was a near miss for him to take over from the inner side. It's okay, let's go. And following by number 69, we have Arshad Muhammad, number 88, following at the third position. Is there going to be any change over in the position? This is a very close distance that we could say. Anything could change. We have 3 more laps to go. 3 laps could change anything of this race in here, people. Let me tell you, 69 and 71 is not letting go of their positions, but still trying to take over from the back is 69. 69 wants to take over 71 at any given cost is what I could see in here. Trust me, 71 is holding his guard very strong. He's not letting go of it. He's well aware of his competitor being behind. So he's right, making sure that there's no space given at all. 69 tried to take it over the air, but it still was a bit of a strategic move by 71, who really took over his position back again, and that was beautiful. We have 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go, and that was a nice landing, we should say, by number 71. And this is a place where there could have been a chance for 69 could go on a stretch, but yet there was a bit of a slippery area. Now that slippery area is probably something that they could probably work on. And number 88, number 8 is at the very back distance, and he is way back ahead from 69. It is still okay for him. He still can catch up if he tries a little bit more, and there is a chance for 69 to take over 71 because their gap is very short. That is what is keeping this event, this race, this moment very, very crucial, because this moment is very crucial for them. This 69 is going really close and hard, and that's last lap to go. Last 1 lap to decide the head of this race. So let's see if that is going to be changed, or is it going to be the same. 71 clearly dominating and making sure that he does not let go of his space at all. 69 trying it and pulling in all the tricks possible for him to get in forward about 71. While at that, 88 still being at the 3rd position. Let's see if that is going to be any change, because the distance is long. And looking at it, number 71, 69 really trying hard. They're heading on towards the end of the lap. 69 now took over 71. Is this going to be the same position, or is there going to be a change? They're heading towards the tabletop. That's a beautiful change, and 69 crosses the checkered flag, and 71 goes on to 2nd position. What a race, people. 88 still at the 3rd position, holding on to his position. That was a beautiful change over in the position. As I said, the last lap is what everything changes. 69 strategically used this strategy to take over the position that he was really longing for the whole lap of the race. That was beautiful. 69 being at the 1st spot, Abi S. Nath, 71 Arfad Ahmed, and 88 Arshad Muhammad. Let's hear it from them very soon. The provisional results are up. MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025. People, the beautiful race ahead is about to start in the next few minutes for the next class. And I hope you had a great time, and must say that there was a bit of a nick here and there for 69 while at turns. He had to lose a bit of a grip and got back onto the grip back again. Reason being that's very slippery track. The track is not that friendly when it comes to people riding on a higher speed. This is a slippery track, but yet they managed to hold on to their grip, and an astonishing win for 69. What a race, what a race. The change last 2 turns made the whole change look different, the whole race look different. That is something inevitably noticeable. And preparing for the next race, ladies and gentlemen, this racetrack is all clear and ready for the next race. Next race would be and
ladies and gentlemen, the tiny thoughts.
all right, next up would be Class 8 Junior SX2 Wismar Ram YR at 39, Arman Khan at number 82, and number 1 within Sai Anand Kumar will be riding this race. Preparing the race and vehicle, Dad giving him all the instruction for the racers, and that's number 1. We have a racer Ritvik. Number 82 we have Arman Khan. Arman Khan prepared, and there's nobody around him, which means that he's already set for the race. And we have Wismar Ram at number 39. Wismar Ram is ready, and he's showing his victory style, and that is what it is. He's all prepared with his goggles being clear, his vision being clear. He's going ahead for the race, and let's see. And the race is about to begin in no time. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, presenting you our juniors are Juniors are about to race now. Children being ready. Oh, there seems to be a little bit of preparation for the vehicle down there in the grid. Looks like the tires are being checked. The vehicle being started back again to go back on the race. And meanwhile, our other racers have already got their vehicle ready. And looking at it, Vismay Ram is actually watching what is happening, being taking care of his friend, probably looking at what his friend is up to, concerned about if this is going to be fine for them to start the race up. So let's see if that is going to be the case today. And I hope the vehicle gets ready. I hope the vehicle is ready. And it's now Mr. Shyam Kotari himself now trying to get the vehicle started for the racer. Bringing in the tuner. Tuner is now trying to start the vehicle, and the vehicle is prepared. Meanwhile, we are looking at a concerned friend, 39, Vismay Ram, for his friend, and also a fellow competitor, also a friend, Arman Khan, looking at it. And our audience looking up for this race. As audience always loved children being the racers, we're all happy to watch them, having all smiles and anticipation in their eyes to witness the race, what is about to commence. There's always machines or something that we have to always look up. There might be any last time changes, but yet our people are not letting go. I'm sure that Ritin Sai will be back on the vehicle in no time and will be racing today. Meanwhile, vehicle is ready. I hope the vehicle is ready. The vehicle is in here in the grid line. Let's see if this race is going to give us more excitement as the last moto, and this would be a different scene altogether if there's a change in the position from the last one. Let's see if this is going to get us forward. And preparing everything, Mr. Shyam Kotari is also looking at what is happening and discussing with what's going to go further. And racer being a hot sun day, there's a dad who brings his umbrella to give his son a shade, where his son is all relaxed in the shade and he's all ready for the race. He's looking at what is going to happen, making sure it's all okay. And bringing in the tuner, the mechanics team are working on the vehicle. And looking at now is our MRF Mogrip, the big wheel. The tires we race are the tires you buy by MRF. Looking at the tire, it's a giant tire for us to look at. And MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 at Coimbatore, round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the audience passing here, waiting for the racers. Alright, and MRF Mogrip logo being big and blown up to see from everywhere, as you can see. Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF is what we have in here. Looking at the audience, anticipation building up from within. Everybody is looking at what's happening, curious as to if the vehicle is still ready, if the race is about to begin. The curiosity and the concern that they have, for the racers, looking at them smiling and also being concerned if the pits are ready to race. And that's a beautiful thing. It's always good to have crowd being connected to the racers, and that connection is what makes the race go with a lot of life. Look at the number of layers of audience standing by. Look at the number of layers the audience is sitting by. Everybody is fully packed. I hope this crowd stays for the whole set of event. I hope they have the best of it moments. A lot of photographs and a lot of videos taken. People, request you all to post it on the social medias. Tag us. Do not forget to tag us. And this crowd, every single place. There's no place that is left without the audience. Every single square inch, square feet is filled with people, filled with the audience. That's the best part of the day. And that is alright. The race is about to begin again. And the marshals are ready with their flags. They are getting ready for marshals' positions being marked back again. Everyone checking on if the marshals are ready. That is a good news. Back again. Ritin Sai Anand Kumar's vehicle is ready. And his dad is coming in and preparing it ready, and the vehicle is all prepared. And they're now adjusting their fork, punching it in so that when they launch, it launches really well. Locked in and about to launch. And Mr. Shyam Kotari checking in if everything's good, everything is all fine, and the race will begin in no time, people. Alright, now the racer is asked to calm down. He's all calm, he's all fired up, the vehicle is all fired up, throttled, raving hard, and the race is about to start. The grid line's full, the gates are perfectly set, and the 15 seconds timer is up. Now 5 seconds more for the race to start, and gates opened. Off they go for a 4-lap race. Junior SX3 Moto. There is a whole shot, and there is a takeover already. A beautiful takeover by number 82 Arman Khan at the first right curve. Followed by that, it's 39 Vismay Ram, and Ritin Sai is at the third position. We are looking at a good distance between 1, 2 and 3, and number 82 is still on the lead. What a jump! That was a twin jump, beautifully taken, and there is a takeover already, and not again. It is again a takeover once again by 82. 82 clearly took the moment of a near miss for number 39 Vismay. Vismay is really trying hard to go further, but it is not happening with Arman Khan. Arman Khan is holding on. That's a changeover already. There's a changeover in the position. Now it's a very close call distance between Vismay and Arman Khan. Let's see if Vismay is holding up for the whole complete 4 laps, or is there going to be changed? There is a bit of difference already leading. 39 is now leading, as I said before. It is now 39 who's taken forward, and he's taken a distance forward. It is good, and Arman Khan is trying hard to get back to his first position that he had before, and Ritin Sai is still in the third position. Let's see if this is going to be a changeover at all, or is it going to be the same. Now it's Vismay who is dominating. He's not letting go of his position. Arman is not at all. Let's take over here. Let's go. Number 1 is now fighting to take over the second position, because now, as you can see, Ritin Sai is coming closer to number 2. 39 is now, and 2 more laps to go. So the position might change anytime. We have 2 more laps. 2 more laps is always there for a change to happen. Let's see if that change is going to happen, or it's not. I believe the distance that is between Arman and Vismay is already saying a story that there could be a possibility of same position being maintained, but yet there could be a change. Arman could possibly, catch up with Vismay Ram. Vismay is still leading on the top, and look at the way he goes on Duke. He's gliding like he's on butter. And 82 is now giving an air time. It's a beautiful air time. And number 1, we have Ritin Sai in the third position, still going smooth and nice. Let's see if there is any changeover in the position. I guess there might be a bit of a tough competition before the last lap between Arman and Ritin Sai, whereas Vismay is already way ahead. Last lap to go. Is on the tabletop, going on to the last lap, looking at what is going to happen, bringing on the expectation higher, setting the stage on fire. Let's see what is going to happen from this phase. And we have number 39 dominating, leading ahead, way ahead of Arman Khan. Arman Khan is trying to catch up. If that is not the case, it would be Vismay who will be leading in the complete race. And let's see if that is going to be the case. And that's a glider, to say, we would say. A very nice jump we could look at, and we have the distance, a very long distance that we are talking about, almost half a lap distance. But let's see if there is any change. It could be a change any time. 39 is heading towards the end of the lap. And that's the last left curve for 39. Wismay heading on towards the tabletop on the checkered flag. He has now clearly dominated over this race, and this nav would be number 1382 Arman Khan, and followed by Ritin Sai Anand Kumar. Provisional results are up, and we have number 39 Wismay Ram and Arman Khan, and number 82 and number 1 Ritin Sai Anand Kumar will be at number 3rd position. That was a very beautiful race. We have to say how Wismay had to take over Arman Khan. Arman Khan was initially blocking all the possible ways for Wismay, but Wismay really calmly waited for his opportunity to take over. There was one bit of a curve that he took from the inner side, and Wismay took over, and from there a big leap that he took, and he was way far ahead from Arman Khan, and that's where the whole race changed. For almost 3 laps, Arman Khan was trying to get a hold of Wismay Ram, but it was not possible. And the audience here had after a great race, they have taken a lot of videos. Look like they're posting it to their social media, or maybe reviewing their videos that they took. One of the interesting races that we could say that's been happening as of now for within 3 little stars shining bright and shining hard. Audience waiting for the next set of race. Next set of race will be soon in the grid, and we will have, and ladies and gentlemen, next set of race will be Class 2 SX2 Group A Moto 2 up to 500cc. We have Abdul Latif at number 52, number 19 Suhail Satar, number 90 P. Tirumalai Srinivas, number 85 Nityan L, number 7 Basil Sunny, number 4 Srivas Unique Hay. We have number 13 Siju Rafael, number 42 Wilmer Valentino, number 73 Manigandan K, and number 45 we have J N Jadhav, and number 44 Anup NS. Majority of them riding Kawasaki. We have number 44 here. The race is about to begin in no time, and we have number 85, and we have number 45 riding here, number 7, and number 90 is in here. Everyone is anticipating for the best race. Number 42 is here, relaxed and waiting for the race. Number 52, 19 preparing and pepped up, and we have number 13 clapping for themselves and relaxing their arms for stretchful gearing and clutching. Let's see if this race is gonna give us the excitement as we need. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the race is about to begin in no time, and the field is all clear, the day is all clear. We have a very clear light, the crowd is all cheered up, and everybody is in complete focus, strategizing in their heads on what is going to happen for today. And looking at it, we have this race setting a big expectation of everyone's eyes. Look at the audience, look at the anticipation from the audience. They have seen these riders perform earlier, so they want a better race than what they did before. The previous race was great, they need greater ones. They want more energy and more of a racing. People with that anticipation is what we could see from the audience. And we're waiting for a thumbs up from the man himself, and let's see if this is about to start in a few seconds. Marshals are getting ready, prepared and pepped up for the race to begin. And ladies and gentlemen, this race is by our complete professional races. Let me tell you, the races are by professionals. Do not try anything anytime at all on home or at street or at any place private. The races are performed by professionals and trained and monitored by professionals. Once again, welcome to MRF Mogrip National Supercross FMSCI Championship 2025 Round 2 Coimbatore. With this being said, a flag off is about to happen, and we will have racers piercing through the gates very, very soon. And that's Mr. Shyam Kothari gives a thumbs up that we're about to start. Flag off is by Scaffler's crew, and we will have the race begin in no time. And the race begins. Let's see who's taking the whole shot here. And we have number 73 who took the whole shot. Looking forward for number 73 to go further forward by number 85. Dominating clearly. And let's see if this is going to be the whole position that is held on, if there is any change. Number 3 we are looking at. Oh, that's a very good jump. Look at the vehicle, everybody being very close by. Number 73 being at the lead, number 85 at the second position, number 44 at the third position. Number 3 we have and number 73 being the lead, we have Manikandan. Number 85 Nityan from Coimbatore at the second position, and number 44 Anup NS at the third position right now. Let's see if this is going to be the position held for the whole 7 laps to go, or if this. And the 44 Anup S is at the third position. Number 73 is still clearly leading ahead of all, and number 85 we have Nityan, who is still on the second position. Let's see if there is any changeover in the position. Meanwhile, we have a lot of people at the back trying to take over the third position. Very close competition between others as well. Number 73 and 85 has a very linear position to take over. The distance between them is not that far. It is pretty much achievable. Let me see if 85 is able to secure the 73's position. Now that's a difference in distance already. Now the 75's position has gone a little further, so it's making it hard for 85 Nityan to get a hold of 73 Manikandan. Forward with that, we will now look at number 44 Anup trying to go get a hold of second position. If that is the case, that would be a change in position, but are we going to have that? Or is that going to be the same position held for the whole set of 6 more laps to go? And 44 is trying hard to go on and take over the second position, but is that going to be the same case, or is that going to be the third position himself holding it? And looking at the backside, we have a lot of people with a very short distance between each another. That is what is keeping the race much more effective, and we have 5 more laps to go. 5 laps is long gap for people to switch over from anything and everything. Even the last person could even come to the beginning, but that could happen only if they ride hard. But looking at this, what is happening, Manikandan seems to clearly be at the first position at all. Number 44 is at third position. Number 4th position we have 42 Wilmer Valentino, and 85 is still in the second position. Nityan and L is now that the third position. 44 and 42 fighting hard for the third position. Wilmer Valentino and 44 is very close by. The distance is very close. They're trying to take over from the air, or at least from the curves, but let's see if that is going to be happening there. Is 44 trying hard enough to hold his position, or is that 42 trying hard enough to take over? Is there going to be a change in the position, or is it going to be held the same way? 4 more laps to go. 4 more laps. There could be a possible changeover in the position anytime. Let's see if that is going to happen anytime soon. And number 73 still on the lead, holding up in his position. Manikandan is not letting go, and look at the way he glides in hoopties. And 85 is still on the second position. Nityan and Manikandan. Looks like a very good partnership following here, and they're not letting the position. 44 is trying to hold up the third position. 42 is take up the third position. Number 4 is trying to, and it is close. Let's see if there is, oh, that's a fall for both of them. 44 and 42 had dropped down, and there is one more person who took the opportunity and got into them. And let's see if this is going to be back again. Are they going to be back again with their positions? Do we see 44 and 42 back into the track? Yes, and 73 still on the lead. 85 is second position, and the third position is now an opportunity for taken over from the fall that was 44 and 42 had. And who is now in the third position? We have 19 who is in the third position, and 90 fighting for the 4th spot. Are we going to have the same spots now? Look, as I said, the laps could change anything. 3 more laps to go. 19 right now, the third position. We have Suhail Satar, and we have 85 in the second position. Manikandan at the lead, first position already. Now look at it. We have 2 more laps to go. 2 laps. This could change the whole scene altogether. That was a near close by slip, but 85 managed to hold the grip in here. 73 is fighting really hard. There could be any changeover in the last lap because they're very close to each other. They're not too far, neither too close, but this distance is pretty much enough for them to change over any time. The following is very, very hard. We have 19 who's at the third position, is not seen now. He's a little farther. And 73 and 85 is very, very close, following really hard. 1 more lap to go, heading on towards the last lap. This lap is what is going to determine who's going to be first, who's going to be second. There could be any possible change, any possible turns. This turn has gotten them even closer. If this distance going to get closer and closer, is it going to get lesser and lesser? They're very close, and this distance could change the whole game. Who's coming third is what we have to look at now. In third position was held by 19. Is there still the same, or is there a change in it? And the change is not made, and still the same position. 19 is still in third position. Are we looking at the last lap being covered and heading on towards the last turns of last lap? 73 still forward. 85 is in the second position, heading on towards the tabletop. Is there? This curve could possibly be the change, and look at the distance, and that was a very close pass by 73 and 85. 1 and 2 position was secured the same way, but it was very close. Probably half a meter distance is what I could say. This is the race that I'm talking about, people. This is the race that we have to look at for position number 1 and 2. That close. This is the banger finish for this race in here. This lap, the last lap, made sure that it was the banger out of all the races happened so far. I really love the way these people worked to close by. And now we will be hearing from the winners. Just the difference between them was a very few seconds. And the checkered flags all passed by. All the vehicles have passed by, and we have few more vehicles to pass the checkered flags and complete their laps. And so with that note, we have our provisional results. We have number 73 Manikandan K, we have 85 Nityan L, and number Suhail Satar at 19 winning the race on a provision basis.
Hi, என் பேர் மணிகண்டன். நான் கோயம்புத்தூர் டிஆர்பி அணி சிவாஜி கடையிலேருந்து வரேன். நான் எம்ஆர்எஃப் நேஷனல் சூப்பர் கிராஸ் ரேஸ் இங்கே செகண்ட் ரவுண்ட் நடந்துருக்குது, சாம்பியன்ஷிப் ரவுண்டு. ஃபஸ்ட் மாடல் நான் ஃபஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன், நல்லா ஓட்டி. செகண்ட் மாடல்லே அதே மாதிரி ஸ்டார்ட் கிடச்சிது. அதனால் நல்லா பொறுமையாக கூலாக ஜாலியாக ஓட்டி நான் செகண்ட் மாடல் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணிவிட்டேன். ஒரு சின்ன இன்ஜுரினால லைட்டாக டயர்ட் ஆன மாதிரி ஃபீல் ஆனேன். ஆனால் அதை மேனேஜ் பண்ணி செகண்ட் மாடல் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணி ஓவரால் இப்போ ஃபஸ்ட்டில் இருக்கேன். தேங்க்யூ சிவாஜிண்ணா, கிருஷ்ணண்ணா, சாயடா, T2 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ரொம்ப 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 சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்க எனக்கு. T2 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். தேங்க்யூ காட்ஸ்பி ரேசிங் அண்ட் எம்ஆர்எஃப் ரேசிங். தேங்க்யூ.
All right, the racers for the next race are lining up in their grids. We have 92 ready to race for the next set of races.
Hi, myself, Suhail Satar. I'm from Cochin, riding SS2. First moto, I don't get start, but this one is very nice start. Okay, thank you.
Right now, getting ready for the next race. We have the racers lined up in the grid lines. And Class 4 Indian Expert Group B Moto 2 up to 260cc. We have 47 Sean El Changde, and we have number 72 Imran Pasha, number 40 Sachin D, at number 71 we have Arfaz Ahmed, and number 69 we have Abhi S Nad. At number 100 we have Sailesh Kumar. Compton number 37 Arun T. We have Compton number 16 Abhishek J. We have 27 Batlang Jirwa. We have number 80 Kadiroli Sendil K, and we have number 92 Jaden W Nongla. Going further, we have Jaden W Nonglan at 92, ready for the race. And 69 we have Abi S. Nath with his fluorescent jackets, and we have number 16 we have Abhishek with us, and we have 100 from TVS, we have 100 Shailesh, and we have 80 we have Kadiroli, and we have number 27 we have Benjalang Jarwa, and number 37 we have Arun T, and number 72 we have Imran Pasha, and number 71 we have Arfaz Ahmed. With all the riders lined up, we have about 11 racers to go with. 15-second flags up, and the race is about to begin. The gates open, and the race is about to go further with the fierce hold shot. Who takes the hold shot here? Is that 37? Arun T takes the hold shot, and his position is still held, or is that changed? Oh my god, that's a changeover in the position once again, and Arun T is still holding back again. 72 was almost about to take over, but he did not let it go on the air itself. This is beautiful. Number 40 is at the third position. We will now be looking at Sachin D at the third position, and we have number 37 Arun T leading, and number 72 we have Imran Pasha at the second position. Riding on with it, we have number 37 for 37 Arun T. Arun T at 37. At first position we have number 72 Imran Pasha at second position. Look at the dust, people. Look at it. Look at the cluster of riders riding on to go pounce at 1, 2 and 3 position. We have number 37 Arun T. He is riding for Hero Motors, and we have number 72 has now changed the position. He's gone to the first position already. That is a beautiful race, and that is 72 leading right now, and the third position is now being held by 40. That is Sachin. 72 still leading. He is holding on to his position. 5 more laps to go. The 40 is at the third position. Looking at that, for the third position we have number 27 pouncing on 40, and 40 is still going way ahead, and it's very close by for 37. 4 more laps to go. We have 37 and 40 fighting for second position. Let's see if that is going to be happening. 72 is a little further ahead, and 37 is following 72. Everybody's very close by. There's not much of distance. It was a very close call for them to go and take over. 72 is still close by. 37 is trying to take over 72, but that was not possible. 72 still took his lead. 37 and 40 jumping in, and they are working on to take over second position, and 40 is almost close and bested to take over the second position. That was a great thing to see. And looking at that now, 37, 40 and 72, all three being very close by. Don't know what's going to happen anytime. Any changeover in the position could possibly happen. 37 is trying to take over the position that he had in the beginning. 3 more laps to go. Looking at it, 72 is now looking at who's at the back, and that is 37 trying to go back to his position, but is it going to happen? Is it not going to happen? 32 is trying to take over. 40 is trying to, everyone is single line, and look at all three. Looking at them jump hard and trying it. Is it going to be on the grounds that they are going to take over, or is that going to be on the air they are going to take over? Is what my question is. Every part of this inch, every inch of the track is a place where they could possibly change. The crowd is at the edge. They're on toes, cheering hard. Everybody's looking at them like a hawk. Who's going to take the first position, second and third? Big fight here between 1, 2 and 3. This is very neck to neck race, and that is a very beautiful thing. 2 more laps to go. Last 2 laps could change anything. And we have one person closing by to take over the third position. That is number 17. We have 2 more laps. 40 is now second, and now going back again to the third position already. 37 hits back again. 40 is again taking from the inside, and he takes the second position. 37 pushed back to the third position now. 72 and 40 at the lead. First and second, 37 at the third. 27 following third to take over. Let's see if this is going to be happening. Look at this guy. Very 27 is following 37 to take over the third position. Is that going to be a dominance? Is that going to be a dominance of TVS riders? Is there a very good dominance? And let's see, 72 heading towards the last lap. 72 is ahead, and we have 40 at the second position. We have 37 at the third position, trying hard to take over back again the position that he left. We will now have 27 fighting on the third position, and 40 is now taking the lead. 72 pushed back to the second. 40 has come back to the lead from 4 to the lead. What a leap! What a forward! Last lap. This lap could change anything. Number 72 is at the second position now. 37 of that third position. 27 is now trying to take over 37. Pressure is on 27 and 30. 40. 72 is on high pressure. 40 is clearly leading. The pressure is building up, people. And 40 is now leading ahead. And the checkered flag is done. It's 72 at second. That was a great race to say. 37 tried to hold up to second, but it went up on the third position. That's a very, very, very good race to talk about. Edge of the seat for everybody, including me from the audience till the races. Sachin D, number 40 at fourth position. The professional results are up, and we have Imran Pasha at 72 in second, and 37 Arun T at third. This is the provisional results as of now for this race. What a race! What can I say? This was the banger race that we could say, building pressure from the third lap till the end. The crowd was totally at the edge. Crowd is completely relaxed now after watching a very fiery, very edge of the moment race. Look at them, they are like, oh my god, what a race. They are all back again, sitting back from the edge of the seat, backing up again in their seats right now. This was a race that they could not miss a moment. I don't think people would have had time to even capture a camera image or a video, because this race kept them hooked so well. That is the kind of the race that we are talking about, people. This is not just one race that we are talking about. Every single race here gives us this moment. What a race once again. Heading on towards Warby. We have this race was one of the best races. We could say everybody was edge of it, and must say our races were really fierce. Imran Pasha, look at the energy that he possessed throughout the race, and look at the pressure that he would have had at the last two laps. Oh my god. Sachin, unexpected from the fourth position, came back again to the first position. That is something that we have to look up to. Right, people, let's get ready for the last race of the day. Class 1 SX1 Group A Moto 2. Big lineup with Rugved Baguje at number 9. We have 32 Prajwal Vishwanath. We have Ryan Haig 43. We have Prithvi Dillon at 2. Ikshan Chanbag at 46. Now Jay Jadav at 45. CD Janan at 55. Slok V Gorpade at 33. This lineup is very, very strong, and we have number 2. We have number 2 in the screen right now for us. Next up will be number 32 for us. In front of us we have number 32 waiting to race with Pierce and all prepared. This is also going to be one of the races that we have number 9 Rugved Baguje waiting, and he's all relaxed. I hope he's all set and he's giving us a victory sign. And we have number 43. And we have number 43 ready to race, and look at his eyes. He's all fierce. He's got his whole strategy in his eyes. And we have number 46. We have Ishan Sharma here. Ishan Shanbag being ready for the race. Shanbag is fully prepped up. He's already fit and perfectly ready for the race. And number 50 CD Jinan, 2 times national champion. One of the youngest, he called himself. He's at 50s and he's riding the race now. And let's go for 33. We have Slok Gorpade, who's going to be riding here with Pierce. So he had to miss the last round because of an injury that he had due to practice. And this time he's back again in the race, making it tougher. this lineup what we have in this race is very difficult. As you can see, everybody is no less than each other, and this race is going to get a lot more tougher. I hope the race starts, and I hope everyone gets the edge of the moments. A lot of good moments to see. Do not blink at this race. The last race of the day, do not blink, because this race is going to make a huge difference in the day. And let's see, flagging off is being prepared, and the 15-second and flagging off by Mr. Madhusudan Rainas, Head of Motorsport Department, MRF. And let's see, the race is about to start. As we could say, we also have Shyam Kothari and a CEO of Godspeed. We have Amai, who's ready as well. Everyone is ready. They're waiting for a thumbs up from Mr. Shyam Kothari, and we will start the race according to his thumbs up. Let's see. Last race was one race that we could remember for the whole day, and I hope this race overtakes what happened last race. It's not just the racers between the racers, it's also the race between the race that we could say. Flag off is about to happen, and the flag off was a little early. That was an early flag off. This race will be restarted again due to a little.
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Stop, stop. Stop riding, stop riding.
All right, racers getting ready.
On the start line, we have Ruben Parmuje, competition number 9 from TVS Racing.
All right, our racers are back into the grid again, and we will now start back the race. This is the last race of the day. As you could see, the last race is always special to everybody. We keep a bigger expectation high, and we will always look forward what's going to happen. The finishing of an event, a finishing of a race is what everybody remembers. The first race is always something exciting, and the last race is always something exorbitantly exciting. Let's see if this race is going to give us a great time, and I'm sure that it's going to be one of its kind racing. Reason being that race is set with the lineup that is so big. People are equally strong enough. Not one can go low, neither one can go high. There is equal amount of competition, equal amount of strategies, equal amount of training, equal amount of practice that goes with everybody. So let's have a good look at the start list once again. And we will now be looking at Class 1 SX1 Group 4 Moto 2 up to 500cc. The start list goes by this. And number 9 we have Rugved Baguje. At number 32 we have Prajwal Vishwanath. At number 43 we have Ryan Haig. At number 2 we have Prithvi Dhillon. At number 46 Ikshan Shanbag. At number 45 we have J.N. Jadhav. At number 55 we have C.D. Janan. And number 33 Shlok Korpade. Let's look at what's happening in the track. Alright people, this is one of its kind last race of the day. I'm looking forward who's gonna get to the podium and who's gonna win the whole set of season. The season is still more pending with few more rounds, and let's see how the whole set of rounds go. This is the second round at Coimbatore MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 of Round 2 Coimbatore. Gates are up, they're ready to go down anytime, and the racers are ready. Grids are filled with racers, vehicle ready to roll, vehicle rumbling fast, and throttle being ready to make missions fired up, and we will now have the last race for the day. Let's go, people. Let me tell you, our racers fully geared up. And talking about Shlok Gorpade, again, a small memory that he had to share with us while he was interviewing people. What you're looking at now is our MRF Mogrip wheel of fortune that we could call, and that is the tire we race or the tire you buy. MRF Mogrip's big logo, big relief in here, and you could also see people taking selfies in front of it with the big MRF tire being the background. That is a nice sight to watch, and racers are ready. Look at them gearing up. As you go, everybody's wearing their goggles and getting ready. Get ready, people. Alright, we are about to start the race in no time. And there's a person in there cheering them up for the last race of the day. And the 15-second card is about to be shown to the racers to prepare themselves and throttle up, fire the machine. And the race could go off any time right now. The gates go down, off they go, and shoot it off like a bullet from the gun. Flagging off will be our very own man of the day, the person who's behind the whole thing happening, Mr. Madhusudanan Reynes, head of motorsports MRF. Thank you so much for doing the honors for the last race of the day. And that's the flag off, and the race is on. People, look at the fierce start of the race. Who is going to take the whole shot? And that is number 32, Prajwal Vishwanath, that takes the whole shot. And it's a bit of slip for number 2 here, Prithvi Dhillon. It's okay, we go ahead with the race, and we have number 9, Rugved Baguje, trying to take over in the second position. We have number 33, Shlok Gorpade, taking over in the lead. And the first position right now is Shlok, 32 Prajwal, and we have number 9, we have Rugved Baguje, and 33 at the third position. Now 46, we have Ikshan Shanbag at the third position. Oh my god, what a changeover in the position. 9 is now leading, Rugved is now leading. Change in position every single turn and curve. That is something that we have to look at in this race. People, let me say, there could be any number of changes. 9 is at lead now, 32 right now. The second lead is Prajwal in the second position. 46, Ikshan is now holding the third position. He's still holding it strong. He's not letting anybody go. Look at it, number 9 holding up strong. Number 32 at the second position, 46 at the third position. Now 1, 2 and 3 as of now clearly held by Rugved Baguje, Prajwal Vishwanath and Ikshan Shanbag. But is that going to be the same, or is there going to be a changeover? We already know that this could change in no time. There could be any change that could happen. We have number 33 at the fourth position trying to take over Ikshan Shanbag. And do you think Ikshan Shanbag would let go of his position? I don't think so. He might probably try to go forward, but he's not definitely letting go of third position is what we could say. And the Prajwal Vishwanath, as we all see, he's in the second position trying to hold up first position already. He's trying to take from the inner side, but that was a good curve and a good decision to go from the outside for Rugved. Rugved got it really convenient for him to go and jump in back into the track from the outside. That is a good move, and we have to see to it that if that is going to be the same with Ikshan as well. Ikshan is now at 46. Previous race towards the end of the race, Ikshan had a bit of a nick, and now this time let's see if Ikshan is going to hold up the grip. We have 7 more laps to go. 7 more laps could change anything, and that's a beautiful strategy that is being used right now by Rugved, holding up the first position, and now Ikshan is on the third position right now, and second position still held strong by Prajwal. Prajwal is now trying to take over the first. No, that was not possible at all. Rugved did not let go of it. That's a very close distance between Rugved and Prajwal. They both keeping it very close by. That is something that we have to look up into. And 46 still held strong by Ikshan Shanbag, who was trying to take over fourth position to third. Who was trying that is what we have to question here. We have number 33. We have Shlok, who's trying to take over Ikshan's place. But let's see if that is going to happen as well. On the other hand, we have Rugved still leading, clearly leading ahead. He's got a good distance made already between him and Prajwal. Prajwal is still trying it, and he's trying to push harder to get over, to reduce the distance. The distance that he has is being not reduced. We have 6 more laps to go, and we have number 32 still at the second position, and Ikshan is still at the third position. Let's see if is that going to be Ikshan or Shlok who's going to be at the third position at the end of the race. That's a very tough competition they always put up to, and that is what we are looking at right now. Number 9 is at the lead, 32 is at the second position, 46 at third position, same old position. Still 5 more laps to go. 5 more laps could change the whole game. And we have something that has happened to vehicle number 2 right here. Prithvi Dhillon had a problem with his vehicle. He's off the track, and it's okay. We have now 9 has now come to the first position again, and 32 is now in the second position. It is still Rugved is still in the dominance. Whoa, that was a very close call for Rugved. He would have lost his position, but he managed to get it back again, and that Ikshan again in the third position. That was a very, very close call. Maybe half a meter distance that he took back his. That was a whip from his clutch. That was something that took him forward. Number 1 and 2. 9th is still by Rugved. Prajwal is still in the second position. What is it going to happen? We have 4 more laps to go, and what is it going to bring in the house? Look at it. Look at the curve that you're taking, people. Trying to take from the inner side. Let's see if there is any change. 9 is still in the lead, and is there a change in the position? Yes! Number 32, Prajwal is now leading. As I said, people, this is the change that we could anticipate any time. Rugved is at the second position, and 46. Ikshan is still holding on to the third position. Will there be a change? Will Rugved be sent back to third, or is that going to be he's holding to the first, or is he going forward back again to the first position? What is it that going to happen? Anything could happen. Any 3 change in the position could happen anytime. Rugved did take an outer curve. He would have taken an inner curve, would have probably yielded him better. And is there a change in the position? Yes, that is once again, and that's back again with Rugved. Number 1 is Rugved now, and there is a fall, unfortunately, by Ikshan, and Prajwal had a fall, and that has given an opportunity for Shlok Gurpade to go to the second position. What a race, in the last 3 laps. What is it going to bring up? Let's see if this is going to be the same old numbers that is going on. No, there's going to be a change in it, and now it is Rugved at the 9th position. We have should be having Shlok at 33 at the second position. And who is at the third position? We have number 32. Prajwal back again in the game in the third position. That is something that we cannot imagine. What a speed he would have picked up. Prajwal fighting back in. So he's back into the first 3 positions. That is something unique about this, we should say. Prajwal, how did he even fly from there after the fall? Oh my God, this is a very good race that I'm looking at. Number 9 is still leading. Rugved Baguje is leading. Shlok V Gorpade at second position. Prajwal back in the game at the third position, but whereas he was one at second position and now back again at third position. This is a good race, let me tell you, people. This is the best of the races so far, and 2 laps to go. Anything ever can happen, and this last left turn, last lap to go, 1 more lap to go. This last lap left is where the whole change happened. Let's see if that is going to happen the same way. Prajwal is still holding on to the third position. We have Shlok V Gorpade at second, and Rugved Baguje still at the lead after where he took up. He took the opportunity, seized it, held it strong, and he's still on the lead with fierce moves. Strategies working really fine, and we will now be looking at the last run of the wrap. He's about to approach. Whoa, that was a super jump, and he wanted to wave to the audience saying that I am winning. Let's see if that is what happening. Look at the style that he does, man. Oh my God, and that is heading towards the tabletop, and we have Rugved finished off with style at the first position. And second position we will now have 33 Shlok doing the second position, 32 following up to the third position. Prajwal holding on to the positions. same as what happened from the last 3 laps. So we have provisional results. Rigved Baguje being the first position, Shlok V. Gorpade at second position, Prajwal Vishwanath at the third position. That was a great race to say. Ikshan Shanbag managed to hold up the third position for a long time. Unfortunately, he had a fall, and Prajwal also had a fall, but it was a comeback for Prajwal to come back to his third position. That was a surprise. It was a fly.
As I said in the beginning, Coimbatore is filled up lot of surprises. So yeah, here it is, 1-1. So got the best rider again, and yeah, I'm gonna continue this this legacy of winning. And yeah, thanks to my team, Petronas TVS Racing and MX Store. Thank you.
Well, those are the words from Prajwal. So that was Rugwe. The next stop would be our next winner.
Yeah, this motor was a bit tricky. Well, after a long break, I think we did pretty well on our. I was racing after 8 months. I think we did much better than what we expected to do. I think I want to thank my factory for always backing me up, KTM Factory Racing India, and thank you all the sponsors, and a special thanks to my parents for always supporting me. Thank you.
Great to hear from you, Shlok Korpade, and we will now be talking to. All right, people. Now that.
Hi, myself Prajwal Vishwanath. I race for TVS Racing, Petronas Racing team. So yeah, I had a good start, but I could not maintain. I don't know why, but yeah, tried. I did few passes on the first, but hard luck on me. I crashed. Thank you. Thanks to TVS Racing. Thanks everybody.
Right, thank you, Prajwal, for that. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the last race is over, and we will now go. All right, that being said, the last race is over successfully. We are about to go for the awarding area and the celebrations of the day. We will now be back very soon with you. Until then, stay tuned with MRF Mogrip's National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 2 at Coimbatore.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes, yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
Tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Viratji, can you recommend a good car tire?
You mean a tire with long life and comfort?
Yes.
Then of course, it's the MRF ZLX tire. You can bet on it, my friend.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS. A name you can really trust.
If you did,
I get to see your face. Amazing. Good to see them in the helmet. And the winner.
Right, back again. Winners of the day, and we will now be looking at the winners class, demo class here.
God.
And we have at number 1 Ritvik Raju, the first. And at third position we have Ritish Varan MK, chest number 15, and we have Sanjana Shri PV, number 31 at second position, and Ritvik Raju, number 6 at the first position, winning their podiums here. And honors being done by our beloved Sham Kotari sir. Godspeed Racing.
God bless you. Token of appreciation, sir. Thank you, judges, sir, for all the support, sir. And look at the cute kids. Absolutely cuteness all over them. So finally we get to see their faces without the helmet. Oh, look at them. So cute.
And that's a beautiful sight of our winners hitting their podiums. The demo class children, as cute as they look so happy. And we will now move forward for the other races. Podium presenting their winning trophies or their positions that they've taken.
Can we please have these 3 kids on the podium, please?
Okay.
Class 8 Junior SX3.
As we had a very beautiful racing day, we will now move forward for the other set of races. And that would be for Class 8 Junior X3. That's for Class 3 Junior SX3. And we now will be looking at winners. Ritin Sai with competent number 1 and at the third position. And we are looking at number 82 Arman Khan at second position, and Vismay Ram, competent number 39, at the first position. Looking at them having their good time, they're winning podiums. See, they are very, very happy by winning the races. It's an absolute delight to watch them race today. Podium at this age is something great to talk about, starting from this, and we can't imagine how far these people are going to be into racing, and imagining podium that they are about to make. Very, very long way to go. Wishing them all the very best. Wishing them the best of everything. All right. Cheering crowd is waiting to cheer them. Every single eyes with happiness and joy. Look at him, look at Ritin Sai, all relaxed, all tired after a very strong race. Looking all tired, yet arriving there on the podium. His team throttlers and presenting the awards by a representative of one of our sponsors, Monster. That is Ritin Sai with competent number 1. Arman Khan, competent number 82. And that's a beautiful wave of cheer. And Vismay Ram, competent number 33, receives this award and award. And look at it, look at the beauty, the celebration of victory, as we could see Look at the smile they have. Look at Wismay.
Wow, that's the future of India, guys.
The way he's holding his smile very close. That moment of achievement that he feels. And off they go. In frame we are now looking at Coimbatore, CEO of God Speed Racing. And now next up would be Class 6 Junior XX1 Group A up to 150cc Moto 2 winners. Oh, sorry. That's Class 7 Junior SX2 Group A.
Wow, did you see the respect?
Winner.
All three riders have touched the feet of the podium and they've gone on the podium. That is total respect for
That's
Amazing.
Darshit Chavan at third position. And Bhairav Koda at second position with just number 5. And Chaitanya Joshi with comes to number 74, winning the first prize. Young and fierce
Mr. Satya from Ruts and Rides.
Racers
Can we please have you on stage?
in front of you. And that smile of success and happiness. And also a thought of how long should I stay here? Look at Darshit Chavan's style. Look at the way that he's carrying himself. That's so good. I wish them get a lot of podiums throughout the career. It's always said great things come in small package, and this
May we have Mr. Shiv
is
from
it.
Indian Oil, sir? Can we please have you to give away the prizes for Class 7? In the third spot,
Waiting for their moment of joy, receiving his trophy, Darshit Chavan. Come to number 21.
fantastic ride in the first moto. Unfortunately, had a crash in the second one. Second,
And next up would be Bhairav Gowda,
85cc from Bangalore.
second position, and
Joshi, riding from
Chaitanya
number
Joshi,
74,
74, just number, receiving his trophies, and up to go. Trophies raised up with joy and happiness. Look at the smile on their face. And yes. Congratulations again for the winners.
Thank you, sir, for all the support.
And that's a small
Please keep supporting
memento
us every time.
of gratitude. Thank
God
you
bless.
so much.
All right, quickly moving on to Class 6, that is Junior SX1.
A bit of discussion between the CEO and the man himself, Sham Kothari and Amay
Please can we
Kothari.
have Hector Isaac, Akshat Bhupale, and Jinendra.
Looking at the audience, watching who's the winner, who's been curious for the whole day, looking at them without their suits. That's what they would have probably longed for since the beginning of race. Coming up next would be for Junior SX1 Class 6 Group A. And we have Hector Isaac
Akshat Bhupale.
come to number 23 at
Okay,
third
Akshat is not
position.
here.
And we have Junendra Sangave come to number 97 at the first position. And we have to anticipate for Akshat Bhupale 34 come to number at the second position right now. She'll receive their again. Hello again, Akshat. And now Hector Isaac, 23, is being honored with his
In the
trophy.
second spot, We got
followed by that Shelby Akshat Hopale,
125 from Pune.
Compton number 34, receiving his
And the heavyweight winner with a beautiful
trophy for the second position. And Jinendra Sangave, 97, receives his trophy with a grand smile on his face.
All the way from
Seems very happy about
Superb riding kid.
his position that he secured. That's great to watch. It's always great to watch winners. And a small token of gratitude and appreciation presented by
Thank you.
our man,
Keep supporting the good cause. Thank you.
Mr. Shyam Kothari. Up it goes, the trophies, and a big smile on their face. Moment of joy. Yes. Congratulations, winners.
Super. All right, quickly moving on to class 5. Can we please have Arshad Mohammed, Arfaz Ahmad.
Waiting for the next category winners to get onto the podium. Great job by all the winners. It was absolutely a very interesting race to be said for the day, and specifically talking about the last 3 races of the day was pretty everything was neck to neck, and a lot of changes at last 1 or 2 laps, which was keeping things on the edge, kept us occupied and engaged, yet not a small win, a big win for everyone. Now have Compton number 88, Arshad Muhammad for Private Experts Group B, and Compton number Arfaz Ahmed, 71, receiving his trophy. Followed by them, that is Abi S. Nath with number 69, receiving his trophy, the first position. All of them having a big smile and happiness and joy, hitting the podium. They probably have been longing to get this place since quite a long time. Practices, so much of practices, so much of strategies, ideas, and the energy and effort put together has come to a fruitful moment today. Congratulations to the winners. And next up, we'll now go on to Indian experts, last 4. Look at them, look at the riders, so joyful coming onto the dais, onto the podium. We now have
Awesome.
Shailesh Kumar, Compton number 100, receiving his 3rd prize.
But Sachin, super lines, man.
Shailesh
Super racing.
seems to be a very calm man. Looks very calm and together. On the other hand, we have Sachin D, Compton number 40, receiving his 2nd prize. Look at the happiness and the joy and the look of achievement that he has received in his face, and his happiness is so contagious that it spreads so quick. And there you go, a bit of a heavy trophy that is to Imran Pasha, number 72, winner with the 1st prize. That's a great moment of victory and a small memento as a token of gratitude.
Giving it to Sir Thank you so much for all the support. God bless.
Congratulations, winner.
Thank
You guys
riders.
gave a very
Thank you.
great race. It was a beautiful race for us to watch. An amazing experience for every single person out here. Audience loved every moment that you were in the racetrack. One of the tough races that we could say that was by Indian experts. Very, very close calls. Very, very different and difficult turns. Handled with so much of ease. Yet a victory that is to be cherished all the time. Moving forward, we will now be honoring the novice winners in novice class 3.
In the third spot, ladies
We have
and gentlemen,
number 71, Alfaz Ahmed, receiving his third prize. Deserves a big round of applause for their achievements, and it's always good to watch the fellow competitors, winners, applauding for them. And Abhi S. Nath at 69 receiving his second position.
Gentlemen, superb riding by number 100.
And Sailesh Kumar
RTR 200.
at Compton number 100 receiving his first position.
Super. Absolutely brilliant riding by all you guys.
Beautiful moment to be frozen and to be cherished, and
Thank you so much.
another
sir, for all
moment
the
of
support.
gratitude. Thank you so much, sir, for being a part of our
Thank you, riders.
team.
Quickly moving on.
And taking back to honor the next set of winners. Seems to be very patient and waiting
Class
for
2, can we please have
next set of
Suhail
winners to come
Sundar,
forward.
Nithyan L and Manikandan K. Can you please have these three riders? Class 2, SX2, Group A, 2 and 4 stroke up to 500 cc.
All right. Going forward with the next set of winners. And this is the moment. This is the moment that a lot of people have been waiting for. We have
Sports Director, Andhra
Class 2 SX2 winners. We have Suhail Satar at competition number 19, third position, all the way from Kochi, and he rode a YZ 250. Receives his trophy, and look at the happiness. Must be a happy trophy, and probably he's struggling a little bit to hold it. I hope the winner's first prize trophy is a lot bigger, probably. And next up is our homeboy Nithyan L, competition number 85, receiving his second prize and his reward for. And there it goes, the big tall trophy for the first prize winner, Manikandan K, at competition number 73. Homeboy Manikandan with a big smile, holding it, raising it up and keeping it up above in the air. Says that I've won it, and look at the happiness and the joy. Crowd cheering for him.
Sham sir to give away a memento to sir. Thank you for all the support.
Whole crowd went crazy with their racing techniques today, and it was a great experience to have that watched. Very close calls that they took, and up again in the air. Winner raises it up. I hope Manikandan has a bit more space for him to raise it up there.
Super, brilliant. Very good riding. Keep it up.
And the last but not the least, but yet a very important class that everyone looks forward to. The podium is going to be filled with joy, happiness, and achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, let's present to you the winners of Class 1 SX1. At the third place we have Prajwal Vishwanath, competitor number 32. At the second position we have Shlok Gorpade, competitor number 33. And at the first place we have Rugved Baguje at competitor number 9. Shlok especially had an injury before the first round and he couldn't be a part of the first round. He had a bit of a pressure that he had to score high in coming forward rounds, and this would fetch him good number of points and this will get him to a better place in here. Big trophy, big smile, big happiness, big achievements. All the riders holding up their trophy with thumbs up and big smiles on their face. That's once again Prajwal Vishwanath, Shlok Gorpade and Rugved Baguje for you, my people.
Of course it is number 9, Rugved Baguje, getting the best rider
And yes,
in Coimbatore.
big trophy, probably heavy for them to hold in their hands. And this is now for the best rider of the season. And that is again Rugved Baguje, who receives this event round 2 of Best Rider Award goes to Rugved Baguje, and Best Rider Award for MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 2 Coimbatore. Great work, great event here today, great riding. Wish you more and more. All the winners, all the riders, thank you so much for giving us a beautiful race today. It was amazing watching you guys.
Take care, God bless, and see you all at round 3. Take care, God bless.
Right, that's a bit of a wind-up discussion that's going on. We're about to end the day in style with so much done, so much yet so little. We did good, and a moment of appreciation and joy, sharing joy between each other here in the tires, and we are about to wind up for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for everyone who've been watching us live. This is me, Ajay Manoj, from MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 Round 2 Coimbatore.